CEI, LDN, JDS, who else?
November 1, India Delta.
Mike Hotel Victor.
Okay, November 1, India Delta, Mike Hotel Victor. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar.
All right, Hotel Oscar. We got you on the show. Anybody else? Kilo Echo 8, India Audio.
WH3GIN, WB1C, I'm Warren Dave. They're in northwest up here in the Berkshires where we are 25 degrees here right now. CABU side. A little light wind out there. Beautiful day out there. We might get above freezing, so I think it's a good day to get out and watch the sun. Everything's all cleaned up around here. Everybody's fine here. Everybody have a great day. Be safe. Take care, and we'll see you later. Thanks, Dave. Sounding good from Virginia. Have a good day.
All righty, yes, thank you very much. And yes, we've got one spigot in the driveway that's got hot water on it. And we use that during winter time to get some of the mud off. And it works good. On a sunny day, we can pull it off. Thank you, Ed, for joining us today. And Mike, come on back.
WH3GIN,
Negative, it's still in there. Okay, it just sounds like a grounding issue. Consistently, almost 50% of the articulation is got this tearing, the RF tearing in it. So if that rig has got some external audio devices, a computer is connected or something, and we want to look for common bonding points. A lot of folks hook up their computers because they have to ground that power supply in the computer, otherwise they can see a pathway for RF. Good luck with that. SQL, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Name's Gary, located near Albany, New York. Nice signal this morning, Dave. You're 20 over. Just been sitting here riding along. We've got 19 degrees, bright sunshine. Got about 16, 17 inches of snow on the ground here. Okay, take it easy, Dave. WB2FQL.
Thank you, Gary. Nice signal here. 59 plus 10. Station 5 Bravo, Yankee Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 4. Yankee Bravo Yankee. The name here is Norm, Nancy, Oscar, Romeo, Mary. And I'm in Gulfport, Mississippi. We have a nice signal down here, not copying anybody else, but you're running about an S6 or so. My membership number
Next on the list, Mike Hotel Victor.
This is Whiskey Mike Hotel Victor, calling from Athens, Ohio, on the southeast corner of the state next to West Virginia. Name here is Drew, Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey. And talking about the weather, it's still about 22 degrees here. I'm hoping it'll get warm enough to, as you say, with the solar radiation, to melt the ice on my driveway so I can get my car back in. I can't get in or out of my driveway until that happens. Anyway, have a great weekend. Thanks for being there. This is Whiskey Mike Hotel Victor.
All right, Drew. Well, I hear you. Hopefully you'll get that melt going today. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Last on this list, Hotel Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar, good morning. Thanks for my signal. Having a good day, just sitting in the shack. Had the cable TV man here earlier today. Fixed us up, so amazing. They come in out on Saturday, Sunday, so everything's good. Thank you on HHO.
Okay, Peter, thank you very much. The band is a little bit flaky. The calls are up and down, but we got most of that transmission over.
Do it out. Probably more issues on my end than theirs, but we're trying the best we can. Thank you on HHO. Back to that.
No problem. That's the fun of it, isn't it? Sort of dealing with the chaos here of the electrons. Take care, Peter, and have a great week coming up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, operator days, 11:24 a.m. on the 21st of February, 2021. We're standing by for stations to check in to the network. You don't have to be a member to check in.
1 India.
3 Alpha, Julius Foxtrot.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Tango Sierra Delta.
Okay, got forward to that time. Station was one in the call.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey India 1 India, Bernie. I'm currently in Coventry, Rhode Island at the station of KC1DWH, and my ECARS number is 10,340.
Well, very good, Bernie. And what's going on with you today?
Yeah, we have a club, the Fidelity Amateur Radio Club here in Rhode Island, and on Sunday mornings we gather at my friend's QTH in the shack and have some coffee.
That sounds like a fun thing to do, and weather permitting. And thanks for joining us this morning.
Thank you for having me. 73. Have a great day, Dave.
Okie dokie, you do the same. Enjoy. Alpha Juliet Foxtrot, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and all on that. Victor Echo 3 Alpha Juliet Foxtrot from Toronto, Ontario. Came across your net here, and I thought I'd give you a check-in. And Dave, I got you here about 5.7 to 5.9, good signal, and no traffic at this time. Back to you, VA3GIN, V3AJF.
What's the name there?
So sorry about that. The name is Amnon, Alpha Mike, November, Oscar, November. Copy.
Okay, Amnon. Got it. Very good. And you're 5.9 plus here. Doing good. Maybe 5.9 plus 10. Over.
Roger, Roger. Glad to hear that because I'm just running a homebrew NFIT and wire antenna. It's only sitting about 10 feet off the ground.
Interesting. What's the dimensions?
I think it's about 66 feet long.
Very interesting. You're feeding that with a 4-to-1 or 9-to-1 or directly? What do you got?
Actually, the only thing I'm feeding into it is 1-to-1 current balance.
Wow. And you get a good match with that?
Roger, Roger. Radio has no problems tuning it in.
It's working for you, Amnon. Well, thanks for joining us today. Appreciate it. A lot of guys doing wonderful things with NFED wires. 73 and have a good week.
73 for now, Dave. Stay safe with the E3A, JF.
We're planning on it. HKO, good morning.
Good morning, November 8th. Hotel, Oscar. 8271, Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Central Ohio. Partly cloudy, gonna reach a high about 40 today, over.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Thanks for joining us today. You got anything planned?
Nope, I think it's gonna be a nice lazy day watching movies, over.
Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Well, thanks for joining us today, and appreciate that, and all the best. Let's see. Last on this list was Texas Sugar Delta. Come in.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta, Marshall up in Malone, New York, 20956 on the roster. Nice day up here today. Got sunshine. It was 4 degrees when I got up, and it's now something over 30, so a nice rise in temperature. Want to say good morning to everyone on the net, and no traffic, KA2TSC.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us today, Marshall. Good signal here. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, like I said, just wanted to check in, say good morning.
Well, thank you, sir, and back to you. Have a great week coming up. ECARS Radio, 1129. We'll take a few more.
Bravo Uniform Sierra.
Lima Echo November.
All right, UXG, Charlie Hotel, Bravo United Sierra, and local Echo November, Lima Echo November. I think we'll cut it off there. UXG, good morning. Morning, Manny. S9 plus 10. All right, you take care. Charlie Hotel, good morning.
Good morning. This is KO4CH, Jerry in Waynesville, North Carolina. 41 degrees and wall-to-wall sunshine. Beautiful, beautiful day out here in the mountains, and we appreciate it. Appreciate you running the net, and KO4CH, back to you.
Very fine, Jerry. Yeah, everybody's having apparently everybody's getting a piece of this sunshine today, which is wonderful. Well, even though the waves on the creek are frozen, it's still beautiful. See you later. Thanks for joining us. Bravo United Sierra, good morning.
Well, good morning, Net Control. November 8th, Bravo Uniform Sierra, N8BUS. The name is Gene. Golf Echo, November Echo, QTH is in southeast Ohio. Small town called Logan, Lima Oscar Golf Alpha November. Right now, 31 degrees and, we'll say partly sunny skies anyway. A lot brighter out there than what we've had the last few days. Going to a blistering high of 40 degrees this afternoon, so we're doing well. You are anywhere from 10 to 20 over, my friend, and station sounds great. N8BUS, back to you.
Okay, Gene, very, very good. Have a good afternoon and a great week coming up, and thank you for joining us here on ECARS. Appreciate having you. That's a nice call sign, too, by the way. Last on my list and last for my shift, local area, what is that? Lima Echo November. Come on in.
All right, thank you, and I'll say good morning or good afternoon to everybody at ECARS. This is N9 Elliott, number 9081, $90.81. Janesville, Wisconsin. We have 17 degrees here. It's going to move to maybe 30. Well, I just didn't get your call sign, and I'd like to ask you one with your temperature.
Okay, is the name Lynn?
Yes, QSL, like the call sign.
Okay, Lynn, fine. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're in King George County, Virginia, a small rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River. About 187 square miles. Population is about 24,000. The main employer is the United States Navy at the Dahlgren Naval Surface War Center on the Potomac, which also employs, believe it or not, 24,000, although those folks come from all around the region, Maryland, Washington, and the counties here in the northern neck. So there you go, Len. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. This is the end of my shift. Your new net control is Jeff, NJ2US, November Juliet 2, United Sierra, a seasoned net control station here on ECARS. He will take you through the next hour or so in Feinstead. So give him your full undivided attention, cooperation, and he'll give you a good ride. 73, everybody, be safe, mask up, and be patient. And live long and prosper. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN on the air handoff to NJ2US.
WA3GIN, NJ2US. Did you give Len your temperature?
My temperature is 98.6.
And then how about outdoor temperature?
34 degrees.
Len, did you copy that?
Okay, thank you. Got it.
All right, Dave. Have a good afternoon. Thanks a lot. You sound good. Good signal. It's been up and down all morning, though. Crazy band. Bad news, good news with the solar information. We found some sunspots on the front of the sun that jumped the solar flux up to mid-70s, but the K and the A index are off the charts. So I guess we have a solar storm as well. Take care.
You bet.
All right, this is ECARS at the bottom of the hour. Let me listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. All right, let me listen for 890s. 890s on. W8LDM, good afternoon, Michael. Well, still good morning, actually. And yeah, a little bit of RF in there, but you're perfectly readable. Go ahead.
Other stuff, and then hopefully by Tuesday a lot of it's going to melt because we're going to get near 40 degrees. W8LDM, back to you.
All right, Mike, and that transmission was actually pretty clean, and Dave sent me an internal message saying that I guess he's relating it back to an earlier transmission that you sound much improved now, so you're on the right track.
Roger that. Well, we appreciate that, Dave, if you're listening. And we'll find it yet. We'll get it all worked out.
All right, Mike. Thank you. And 73, have a good day. Let's listen for more check-ins. This time, 1-2s, 890s. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Lima, Mike Sierra, stand by. The others, just go ahead and pile in again.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey
1-0 uniform.
All right, we're W2, November Yankee Papa, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, another station that ended uniform, and then an X-Ray Romeo. Let me just take this group here. Lima, Mike Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's Grant in Freelton. Just checking in, saying good morning. Band seems to be okay. We just worked Chile on 15-meter CW.
Oh, okay, very good. And, yeah, you know, you can never really go by these solar numbers. They never really seem to correlate what you actually hear on the air, though Dave's signal was up and down. You're 5'9" here, though, Grant. Anything else?
Nothing, Jeff. You have a great day, and thanks for doing the net. Nice to hear you.
Same here. Thank you, Grant. 30646. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Next up, W2, November Yankee Papa. Bruce, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeffrey. NJ2US, W2NYP. Got back from a little first responder drill this morning, and a little chilly here in Charlotte to be doing that. It was like just above freezing this morning, but got to do what you volunteer for sure. I hope you're well. Just checking in, no traffic. Enjoy your Sunday.
Thanks, Bruce. Same to you. Enjoy your day. And also a nice 5-9 signal here, 21013. Appreciate it. Have a good day. W2NYP, NJ2US. Next up, WU3D.
Okay, good morning to you there, Jeff. Sounding good here. 5, 9, 10 over, 15 over, you know. You know how it goes, buddy. But hope everybody's having a great day, and just enjoy what's left of the weekend. It was 4 below zero here this morning, and I think we're up to 24, 25 right now, heading for 30. Okay, Jeff, we'll turn it back over to you. NJ2US from Whiskey United 3 Delta. Thanks again, buddy.
Thank you, Don. Pleasure to get you. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and enjoy the rest of it. It's 34 degrees down here at the shore. WU3D NJ2US. 30544, by the way, on the roster. Thanks for being a member. Call sign ended uniform.
It's Kilo Delta 1 Kilo uniform. Good morning. I got a little tongue-tied on that one. I apologize for that. It's ECARS member number 10353. Back to you.
Nice to hear you, Ken. Absolutely no issue whatsoever. Good check-in at 10353 on the roster. Nice 5-9 signal. Anything else today?
No, negative on that. You're also a solid 5 by 9 and then some. About it for this morning. Just wanted to say good morning. It's been a little bit, so back to you, Jeff. KD1KU will be QRT.
Have a good day, sir. Nice signal. Appreciate it. KD1KU, NJ2US. Call sign ended X-Ray Romeo. Yeah, wow, I was really challenged on that one. Seems like your signal went down a little bit, so I only have what I started with. It ended X-Ray Romeo, and I don't even know that that's correct. Saw your lips moving, picked out an occasional word, heard you say Jeff, heard you say something else, but wow, I'm going to try this again. See if you can give me a little more modulation or any more power output. Let's try the full call again. I'll get you in here. Somebody else has got to be hearing him better than me. He's got to be skipping right over me. Who hears him?
N3XR.
Oh, thank you very much, Rick, from Virginia, November 3 X-Ray Romeo. You're skipping right over me, so everybody else is probably hearing you fine, but our distance between here and Virginia, I guess we got a weird long skip going on. Rick, any traffic? All right, Rick, he popped up a little bit there, 3680, thanks. And who had that relay?
Fox Golf, November.
Wow, you're booming in today, Leroy. You're 5'9 plus. See, feast or famine, and he's skipping right over me. How well did you hear Rick?
Oh, very good. He's about a 5'9 up here also.
Yeah, funny how propagation goes, right? He could probably have been running a kilowatt. Wouldn't matter if he's skipping over me. 1814 lifetime. What's going on with you today? You staying warm?
I'm staying warm, Jeff. It's a beautiful sunny day up here. I think spring's in the way, over.
Well, yeah, I was going to say I hope so, but the winter's been very kind to us here at the shore, so I'm really not complaining about it. We haven't had any miserable large snowfalls that lasted more than a day or two, and when we did get snow, it was only a few inches, enough to make little snow people in the grass, but never interfered with transportation. The cars going fine up and down the driveway. I think I was pretty lucky here, Leroy.
Yeah, it sounds like you were there. Well, I don't mind the snow, so I don't have to go out in it anymore, so I'm retired, so that's okay.
All right, Leroy. Yep, I certainly enjoy that. Thank you very much. M1FGN 1814, lifetime member 59 plus. Clearing the list, got Leroy in there. Let's go out for mobiles, please. Any mobiles riding along this pleasant Sunday? There he is, KEAKW. Come in and tell us a few things.
Well, it's a beautiful sunny day. We got a couple of feet of snow on the ground, and it's right around 31 degrees today, so we'll probably lose a little bit of it to melt today, but that's okay.
Oh, great, Ken. 100% readable. It's about a 5 and 5 signal, but no problem at all. Enjoy that snow. It melts off a little bit, and going about your business. Thanks a lot, Ken. Anything else you want to put on the record?
No, I'm all set, Jeff. Thanks. I'll be listening along.
All right. Thank you, Ken. Take care. And let's see. That's KEAKW. NJ2US ECARS. By the way, we're live streaming. If you're near your PC or your smartphone, if you go to youtube.com, everybody knows YouTube. We'll spend plenty of time in front of that website. Search for NJ2US. And if you want to put NJ2US space live in there, you might get to the live stream even quicker. You'll see the front end of Flex 6400 getting whacked pretty good by the kilowatt coming from the Apache Labs. The Flex is over in Studio B. We lift the antenna off the receive port when transmitting using automatic relay, so we're not blowing anything up. It's just a very, very strong signal to that Flex. It's coupled to one of my receive antennas, so it's got pretty good ears here on 40 meters. And by the way, if you check in, you can actually wind it back like a DVR and listen to previous QSOs right within that YouTube video, even though it is streaming live. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US Live. Let's take some more check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call signs phonetically, gentlemen and ladies. NJ2US ECARS.
November 8th, Japan,
Absolutely a gigantic pileup. I heard 3 Juliet Tango, Sierra Delta Lima, Victor Oscar X-Ray, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Zulu Foxtrot. Who are the 1 calls I missed?
N8 NFK.
And I'm looking for the 1 calls. People with a number 1, numero uno in the call. Ones and twos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta Quebec.
Papa Delta Lima, Sierra Delta Quebec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All others I missed.
November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
Got a Kilo 8 and then a November 8, November Sierra Kilo, and Kilo Delta 9 Charlie Bravo November. That's a good list. I'm sorry, I apologize for making these lists kind of long. But some find it interesting, others don't. It splits 50-50 on short lists versus long lists. VA3 Juliet Tango. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? It's still morning. I'm sorry. Well, I'm here a half hour early. We're filling in for John today. How you doing, Brother James?
Absolutely fantastic. Jeff, no complaints here. Great day. And having fun. The first thing I did was turn on the live stream. You're 5'9 plus 20, and it's a sunny day this side of Lake Erie. Back 30610. Here are you. Lots of stations calling you, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, nice busy weekend Sunday here on 40 meters, James, and thank you for tuning into the live stream. And you're sounding really good today. You nailed the frequency as close as you've had it in the past week. I'm really proud of you. Lifetime member 30610. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, it's your turn. Well, how about that? It may not have been SDL. How about a call sign ending Delta Lima? Let's head down to Sebring, Florida. K3VOX. Brother, you're sounding good today. How are you, Lee?
All right, well, a little QSP. You're up and down there a little bit. I'm sure I am as well. I will tell you when I call in if you'll hear me. Apparently you are, so there you go. That's a good one. How you doing, Jeff? Always good to hear you, my friend. I heard you yesterday just for a brief time and didn't get a chance to check in, so I thought we'd stop by today and say hi. Good to hear you. It's kind of a little cool here today. I think it's going to get up to about 70, but not much more than that, I don't think. Maybe 72, 73 degrees. It was 55 this morning when I got up. Been recovering from this coronavirus thing, and I think I just about turned the corner on that one. Hopefully I can get that behind me. And just don't have a lot of stamina right now, that's all. Other than that, we're doing okay, and just going through, looking at some different antennas. Looks like I'm going to land on a 40-40, I believe is what I'm going to do here for 40 meters. Looking to do that with it. Probably use some wire antennas because can't get a lot of aluminum up in the air because of the HOA, but I can get a little bit up and hide some of it behind the house. I think that can work out. Anyway, take care. Good to hear you, my friend. Thanks for being out there. Thanks for running the net. Always do a great job. I enjoy just listening. Take care, brother. NJ2US, K3, VOXC.
Well, thanks for your kind comments, Lee, and good luck with the antennas and challenges presented by the local HOAs. Boy, that, I guess it's a hassle, but you make the best of what you got. Hey, remind me of something. I guess you're semi-retired. Were you looking into real estate part-time stuff down there? What did you end up doing?
Well, I went and got a real estate license. I have a real estate license and actually had to renew it once, but I just never got in. This never was my thing. And then I took and did a little, well, I ran a shop, which I'm used to doing. I did that down there, and just trying to find quality help and this and that. That wasn't my thing. So, kind of work at the racetrack a little bit, and I've been off. I was sick. I had a pacemaker installed. I don't know if you heard that part of this equation or not, but we've had a few medical challenges here. Back over to you, Jeff.
Oh, wow. Okay, Lee. Well, okay on the pacemaker. A lot of them out there. And, that technology's come a long way, and it's absolutely fantastic, and I'm sure it makes you feel a lot better. Sorry to hear you got that COVID. I've been really lucky. Everybody around me's had it. I'm just dodging bullets here, walking through a minefield. I have a shot scheduled for March 9th, but the wife's fully vaccinated. But everybody, the in-laws, the kids, they all had it. I feel like a kid in a bubble here, right? Just I haven't caught it, and I'll say yet, because who knows? So I'm really just hanging on with the finish line in sight with the first shot on March 9th, Lee. Any particular problems with it for you? Obviously not. You survived it, but did it put you on your butt a little bit?
Yeah, it was just like a rough case of the flu is about all it was. I just had to take it easy for a couple of days. I got it in the hospital, believe it or not. I went in for this pacemaker thing, and then I came, and they give you a test before the operator was, and they said I was negative, and then I got home and had a problem and had to go back the next day and was in there for several days then, and all of a sudden while I was in there I started to feel sick. Came home and got much sicker, and then I had another procedure scheduled to do something, and when I went for that one, they said, no, you're positive. Well, the only place I could have got it at is in your hospital. Only sick people go to the hospital, so imagine that, getting sick in the hospital. Isn't that something?
Lee, of all the things we got to dodge in life, we complicate it now with bugs and viruses, and who knows what's next. Just keep your heads up, and you sound like you got some good spirits and wits about you, and I'm just really proud of you for that. Brother, it's really good to talk to you. You take care, and may you have continued improving health, and we'll chat again soon. And boy, if luck has it, we'll get back together down there and say hello in person. K3VOX NJ2US 73.
73, Jeff. Have a good one.
All right, my good buddy Lee, who I had the pleasure of meeting at Hamcation down in Orlando, I guess going on 2 or 3 years now. Time goes by so quick, I can never remember exactly which year it was. Tango Whiskey Hotel with a nice signal. Good morning.
Good morning. I don't know if I'm still there, Jeff. Do you still hear me? Over.
Oh, yeah, it's Q5.
Okay, real good. ECARS 1556 from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey. We've got sun most of the East Coast. It'll be replaced by warmer weather and rain tomorrow, but hey, that's the way it goes. Checking in at the 25-watt level from the local station on the, how long would that be? 113 feet plus 47 is the off-center said dipole. Started out with the conventional dimensions, Jeff, but I had a null going down the East Coast on 40 meters. I added 23 feet of wire to the long side, and the null went away completely. So now I'm hearing people and they're hearing me. Carry on. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Hey, Tom, very good. Well, good experimentation there to get the desired result. 25 watts sounds pretty good. Tom, I'm just trying to recall. I don't really remember you always being a QRP station. Is this something special, or are you normally not QRP, but, 50 watts or less? Don't you have a big amplifier there?
Oh, in the old days when I used to run the net from New Hampshire, I had an ALS 500. And so I would, on this band, I'd be running about 400 watts, Jeff. But since I moved, I have a remote station that may be blown away. It's up at my daughter's house that may or may not be here this time next year. And then I have this station, which is local. And this is number 26 wire. You can't see it from the street. And if you're standing under it, you still have to look carefully just to see it, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, I totally understand that. All right, very good, Tom. Take care. I'm streaming on YouTube, NJ2US Live, YouTube.com, and I have overlaid on the Flex 6400 screen. I have the display screen of the Expert SPE amplifier, and those who are peeking at that realize that I'm running just under legal limit. Really exercising the amplifier today. I don't normally run it this hard, but we're doing some testing on some things, and the amp is holding up quite well. When I have to push it into service, it does quite well. So about 1300 watts out, just goofing off. Tom, thanks a lot. Have a great day. 1556, this is a lifetime member, and we'll talk to you again soon. All right, next up, the call ended Whiskey Zulu Foxtrot.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Zulu Foxtrot. Ray here. Good morning, Jeff. Ray here, just a couple miles outside of Boston. Just thought I'd fire up my TF520 and check in this morning. Hope everything's going well with you and everybody else. We're surviving here. I'm doing some personal work this morning and looking forward to a good afternoon. Hope you're well. Handing it back to you. Just wanted to do a quick check-in.
Well, thank you, Ray. You got a real nice signal here. You're 5'9", 10380 on our ECARS roster, and certainly appreciate your participation today. Have a great day. Good luck getting all that personal work done. Victor Echo 3 Papa Delta Lima 59 plus.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I can say that for 5 more minutes. Yeah, I'm on the live stream there. I like the way you got it set up there. You can see the amplifier output, the radio input, and everything. Yeah, pretty cool. And sounds good, too. Just that slight delay, of course, but yeah, very cool, buddy. Anyway, just a quick bean in the pot and a quick hello. So I'll let you get to the numerous people behind me there, and have yourself a great day there, Jeff B. 3PDL, back to net control.
All right, Paul, I just left a little space there because people who are listening to it, they quick turn the volume up a little bit so that they can hear the tail end of their transmissions. It's about it's a totally adjustable, somewhat latency. I have it set for ultra low latency. Sometimes I can put it on normal latency, and people, when they're done their QSO, they can almost go to that and then hear almost their whole QSO because the latency, you can set it to be anything you want. So if I wanted it to be delayed, 15 or 20 seconds, I could do that too. But I don't know. Again, most people seem to want the close to live as possible. What do you think?
Oh, I agree for sure. You can finish talking, you unkey your mic, turn up the volume, and you catch your last little bit and see what your signal was, et cetera, and hear your audio. So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right, very good. Yeah, I like to keep it pretty much near real time. I think the best I can get out of it, though, is about 1.5 seconds when things are going really well. Don't have control over a lot of those variables. All right, thanks, Paul. Appreciate the reports on that. And have a great day. It's a superb signal you're putting out there from Hamilton, Ontario. Clear with VE3PDL. Next up, staying in Ontario, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. You sounded really good rolling into Kingston. You're just over 9 and nice audio. We've got, about 31 degrees Fahrenheit here, and it's a bright, sunny day, and so we're just chilling, just enjoying it. I'm pretty sure that that's going to change over the next couple of days. They're talking a snowstorm, but hey, it's winter time. Anyhow, the number here is 30722, and thank you very much for taking my call, 732, and I hope you have a great day.
Thanks, Ron. Beautiful Q5 signal down at the Jersey Shore, and I really appreciate you being there. Also, thanks for being an ECARS member. I have your member number at 30722. Have a great weekend, and hope to hear you again soon. And hey, I appreciate you being a regular. All right, there was another station out there who checked in. Let's see what happens. Who's the Kilo 8?
Romeo Fox India, sir.
All right, Kevin, K8RFI. Thanks for filling that in for me. How are you?
I'm real good today, Jeff. It's good to hear you out there booming in here to Michigan. Really digging the live setup to me a chance to hear what this thing sounds like. All right, I know you got a ton of people, or maybe not. I might be the last one. Anyway, I'll get out of your way. Thanks for taking my call, K8RFI.
Hey, Kevin, very good. Thanks for tuning in. The antenna, by the way, that Flex is listening to is a directional array, a shared apex loop. If anybody's curious about that, you can find it on arraysolutions.com. It's called a SAL 20. It's a vertical mast about 22 feet with two delta loops at right angles to each other, and it's only 4 feet off the ground. And it's a preamp to receive only antenna, and I can steer it. So basically, as I hear stations, because I'm also listening to that same antenna on the primary radio in Studio A, which is the Apache, people will hear their signal go up and down based on which direction I switch the array. It's electronically switched from an 8-position display here in the shack. It's really, really cool. But 4 feet off the ground, it hears 10 times better than the 600-foot horizontal loop transmit antenna that you're listening to me transmit. So really cool stuff. But thanks for your comments. Appreciate it. It's a lot of fun streaming that. It's not a big lift. It doesn't cost me anything, and it's using all existing equipment. Alrighty, clear with K8RFI, NJ2US. Next up, November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
November 8, November Sierra Kilo here in Detroit. Nice and warm. Sun's out. Snow's melting. I definitely enjoy the YouTube video. I'd like to see that link to the website. That'd be wonderful. It's like a nice black box. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, so when you mean link to the website, each morning I post it on the ECARS group on Facebook. And for those of you that don't know, ECARS has a pretty active Facebook page, ECARS 7255. Look for that. It's also a link on my QRZ page. So I'm just curious, Joe, where am I missing?
I was inquiring to see if you could post it on the website there for the Amateur Radio Club.
Oh, the ECARS website. Yeah, I never thought of that. Well, I don't have control of that page. I'd have to do that through our webmaster, Troy. But I like the suggestion, and I'll see if I can do that. Maybe he'll put a little blurb in there for me with a link on the ECARS. Yeah, that's actually an excellent idea, Joe. Just never gave that much thought because I don't have direct control of that web page. But appreciate that. Making a note. 8426 lifetime member. Any other traffic, sir?
Oh, that was 8426.
8426, you got it. Take care. Next up, Kilo Delta 9 Charlie Bravo November.
Kilo Delta 9 Charlie Bravo November here. I'm actually mobile. I'm actually over here at X14 on 77 West Virginia, headed south to North Carolina. The temperature is pretty nice over here. Upper 30. Other than that, I run mobile all the time.
Thanks, Tim. So you're mobile in the semi at this present moment? All right, It's a Q4 to Q5 signal. Not a problem hearing you. It's just not very strong, but typical for mobile. Safe travels across the highway, Tim, and best of luck, and thanks for keeping things moving out there on the roads. Anything else that ECARS can do for you today? Thank you, Tim. Safe journeys to you. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Any other mobiles? And by the way, Tim, I'll be candid. If I'd have heard mobile next to your call sign, you'd have been first in that long list. I apologize. So by all means, when you check into ECARS, make sure you make mobile a prevalent part of your call. Roger? Okay, very good, Tim. Thanks. Yeah, that way you don't have to sit there and wait. ECARS has always been a priority mobile service. That's the legacy of ECARS going back to the late 60s. It was primarily a monitoring service for mobiles on 40 meters, and we kind of honor that legacy by giving priority to our mobile check-ins. ECARS 7255 NJ2US. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt radio.
Juliet Kilo Radio.
Alpha Lima.
November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray.
All right, listen to this first sweep, fellas. A couple of you fell through the tiny cracks. We'll pick you up in a second sweep, but I heard a Kilo Romeo 4. Pretty sure I know who that is. Also a Kilo Oscar, a very distinctive call sign that ended Zulu. Juliet Kilo Romeo is another call sign I heard, followed by a partial call sign Delta Alpha Lima, and then I heard very promptly in there November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. If you did not make that list, please try again.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie.
Delta Alpha Lima.
Delta Alpha Lima, you made the first list. Maybe you weren't paying attention. I heard Victor Alpha 3 Charlie, Juliet Zulu, and there was a Zulu Charlie. But still a couple more of it got covered up. If you don't hear yourself on that list, try it again. All right, got an India mic, and there's one more. All right, there was a Kilo in there, but I can't work with one letter. I'll get you on the next sweep. Who's the Kilo radio for?
Yeah, hey Jeff, Kilowatt Radio 4, Heinrich Hertz. Hi, Dave here, South Carolina. Good to hear you, Jeff. Great work on the live stream. And I guess band conditions aren't too good today. I was looking, and the A is 20 and the K is 4. Seems to be some geomagnetic activity and high solar winds. So, not great conditions, I don't think, but you're coming through great. 45 degrees and sunny here in right outside of Columbia, South Carolina, Jeff. All I got to say, good to hear you, and have a great upcoming week, KR4HH.
Thanks, Dave. You sounded great here. Hope you got to hear yourself, or play that back, by the way. I keep saying this over and over again because the audience rotates here. You can slide that time bar back and play back everything that's happened up to this point, so you'll be able to hear some pretty good super audio coming from your station as well. 40131. Thanks for being a lifetime member from Columbia, South Carolina. 59+, Dave. Anything else?
That's it, Jeff. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you soon, KR4HH.
All right, thanks, Dave. Take care. KR4HH, NJ2US. Next up, call sign Kilo Oscar.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey, November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar. 8271, Central Ohio, Jeff. And I have a quick question. Let me throw it over to this page real quick. On your infed halfway with the 70 to 1, do you have a isolation resistor at the end of that?
No, the NFED is a My Antennas 70-to-1 transformer, fed with about, that thing's way out there in the woods, at the end of 200 feet of RG213. I do have a number 10 ground wire, though, that does go to a ground rod, but no sort of feed point resistor at all.
Okay, I was just looking it up. I'm going to get into that this afternoon, see what I can throw up there, over.
Yeah, the model I have is built more for 160, 80, and 40, and it's a pretty unique design. That's a pretty high wind there. It's 70-to-1 ratio. It works okay. Trust me, though, I've done enough experimenting with it to know that I'm probably going to retire that NFED, and because my desire is to have a decent resonant antenna on 160 meters. So it's 260 feet long. I'm just going to cut it in half and put a standard 1-to-1 current balun in the end and get it up there as a gigantically tall inverted V for 160. So listen, it's just one evolutionary thing after another. Who knows, maybe in another 6 months or so I'll go back to experimenting with an NFED, Jeff, over.
Alrighty, well, I'll answer that question. I think I'm going to maybe I'm looking at these BevFlex too with the switch there. I'm starting to do some ELF scientific wise, so we'll see what happens there. Have a nice weekend, Jeffrey, N8HKO.
You bet, Jeff. That's what the second half of the receiver here is attached to two 600-foot reversible BevFlexes, 600 feet of RG6 coax on each, and they're split at right angles to each other, pretty much, not exactly. Again, strung out there 600-700 foot out in the woods. So, and they work spectacularly well. My best receive antennas are those reversible twin coaxial BevFlex beverage antennas. Thanks, Jeff. N8HKO NJ2US. Next up is the call sign ended Zulu. Juliet Kilo Romeo for a partial call sign.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Cool. We'll call over here at 88 JKR. Kevin, located on the eastern Ohio Valley. I hear you well over here. Last time we talked, I was having a little bit of RF. I just wanted to check in with you and see if we got any better today, Roger.
Yeah, I'm not really hearing. I hear some microphone sounds like you're gripping the mic stand. I mean, that's not totally annoying, but I'm just trying to give you a very comprehensive report of what I'm hearing. But no evidence of RF, Kevin.
Okay, Roger. Well, that might have been my 11-meter radio you're hearing over here. There was a monitor 19 for our local traffic over here on that, so maybe you heard that. But anyway, it sounded awful good over here, Jeff. We finally got rid of the snow, and this week we're supposed to get into 40s, so some are out today, I hope.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, good luck with that, Kevin. No snow on the ground here. It's all melted, and we got bright sunshine, and the temperature is 35 degrees. So anything that was ice or looked like snow is gone, and we'll just wait for the next one. Good 5.9 plus signal, Kevin. Find yourself on YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US Live. You can play that back. See you later. Next up is Delta Alpha Lima.
Good morning to you, Jeff. It's actually Alpha Alpha Lima. It's Whiskey Zero Alpha Alpha Lima, Randy in McDonough, Georgia. I checked the logs there, and it's been a while since I contacted you. It was November of last year, so I didn't realize it was that long, but I wanted to check in with you, say hi. The ECARS number is 40031. And I also want to say I appreciate you doing a live stream as far as on YouTube with the calls and stuff. I always had a good audio report, but I never really got to listen myself, so I do appreciate that, and I'll check back with you. And I'm going to give it back to you. NJ2US is Whiskey Zero Alpha Alpha Lima.
Well, hello, Randy. It's been a while, yes, and you nailed that pretty close. I can narrow it in for you. It was November 21st we last chatted here on ECARS. Hey, I appreciate you being a lifetime member. 40031, a good Q5 signal, and thanks for tuning into the YouTube page. Subscribe if you can. I don't get paid for that. I don't know. Everybody always says that. Subscribe and like. I don't know what the big deal is, but it is cool to see guys click in there and subscribe, and I appreciate it. It's a nice little shout out. Randy, wow, anything else we can do for you? It's been a while. Anything you got to report?
Nothing to report. I've just been working, going from here to the airport to work and then coming back, and thankful I got a job with the airline, and all's well, though. And I hope everything's going well with you up there, and Hope you'll start seeing some spring sometime soon. At least we don't have any snow down here, thankfully. So back to you, Jeff. This is Whiskey Zero Alpha Lima Cliff.
All right, Randy, I'm sure your Sims program for Delta 777 dropping off big parts of its number two blew up. You know, that just doesn't happen. So it doesn't happen often. Man, I'd hate to see the maintenance records on that one. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I saw the video this morning from a YouTuber, an airline pilot who was doing a full brief on it, had some pictures, and you were listening to air traffic control as they did their go-around also to come back to the airport. So you usually, thankfully, don't have things like that happen very often, but they're trained very well in the Sims to do it. So back to you, Jeff. This is Alpha Lima.
Well, and also it's nice to point out that modern commercial aircraft enjoying well, quite frankly, I remember the goal. They were saying we want the goal to be zero fatalities, and the industry, knock on wood, God bless, the industry, as you know, has enjoyed a remarkable almost 0% fatality rate for, I don't even want to say the years, just to keep it lucky, but it's a credit to everybody that works in that industry, including you. Everything that contributes to the safety of modern aviation and commercial flight is absolutely remarkable. And when your guys get into that simulator, I'm sure they spend a lot of their time flying around on one big fan. Roger.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I've been in this industry for about 40 years almost. I started in the Air Force, and just watching the progression as far as the simulation and how realistic it gets, it's incredible. And where we're at today, it's just, I'm astounded. I'm happy I've been in the industry that long to see the progression. But anymore, a pilot basically, having never flown that airplane, can learn in the simulators and then actually go out on the real airplane and fly paying passengers. Of course, you'll have an experienced pilot with him as a crew, but it's just amazing how realistic it is. So back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, Randy, thanks for a little bit of a chat here about aviation. I'm sure even many people listening here get annoyed when we start to rag you a little bit, but there's a general fascination with aviation, and unfortunately, private aviation, general aviation, doesn't enjoy anywhere near the safety record. But if you want to relax and do one of the safest things you can do on this planet is hop on board a commercial airliner and go somewhere. It's really probably one of the safest things a person can do. Randy, take care, 73, and we'll chat to you again soon. W0 Alpha Lima, telling NJ2US. All right, next up is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Name's Rich. ECARS number is 40109. And I was curious, I changed antennas, and I was wondering how it's coming in today. Over.
Well, you're always booming, so it's hard for me to say what it was like compared to any previous antenna, because you're well over S9. If you haven't listened to yourself on YouTube, youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live, and you can actually hear and see yourself on the screen. Rich, over.
Yeah, I think that's very cool what you're doing with that. I had an antenna hanging off a fence at 6 feet that I thought did pretty well. I got at least 5,000 miles out of it, and now I've got a feed point up about 60 feet with a multi-band inverted V, and best I can tell, I got 2, maybe 3 S units out of the changeover.
Oh yeah, it's a very strong signal, and it's no problem at all. Anybody else want to give Rich a report? He's booming in here. You're probably going to get a lot of 5.9s. Who here's Rich?
Hey Jeff, I just wanted to touch base, say hi, and thanks for the YouTube link. I don't like listening to myself, but I'll go back and take a listen after we're done. Over.
Everybody says that, Rich. You get used to it. Thanks a lot. 40109. Have a great day. The antenna is doing a nice job for you. Clear with N4 PSX. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Hello there, Jeff, and everyone listening. Chuck here in Hamilton, Ontario.
That's a great idea there, Jeff, with the live stream YouTube, as I'm not able to pick up everyone, but with the magic of YouTube, we can do that. So that's great. I've started doing it myself. We have a net here in Hamilton every Wednesday that I'm net controller, and I've started doing the YouTube streaming as well, because some people can't hear everyone as well. So plus, it's good to hear yourself back. Anyhow, Jeff, great signal once again, great audio, doing a great job, sir. Back to you.
All right, Chuck. It's interesting you say that. Last evening I was on the NATAnet on 7185, and I just let the group know that I was live streaming the NATAnet, and there was I won't mention her call sign. It was really an unbelievable conversation on the almost instant messenger, and if you're a net controller, you know what net logger is, of course, and this chick chimed in and said, why would you ever live stream this, and she just started to harangue me over the live stream, and she said, I did not give you permission to retransmit my voice. I think you should take that down. And then she started name calling, and I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on, but I was just totally bizarre, and everybody was scratching their head. I have no explanation today. I think she looked at my QRZ page and saw that I was a retired police officer, and I think she got a couple speeding tickets in her life, Chuck, and she was just taking it out on me. Over.
Yeah, that's probably it there, Jeff. But, yeah, you're going to get some that are against it, will cite privacy issues and so on. But, yeah, we know the difference. Anyhow, yeah, it's a great tool, Jeff, and it's fun also. All right, my friend, I won't hold it up. I'll let you get back to it there, sir. Thanks for taking my call.
Yeah, boy, it just begs the obvious comebacks about privacy issues being on amateur radio. By definition, is a very publicly accessible activity where you are not anonymous, and we know who you are generally, unless you're just going to pretend to be somebody else. But we'll figure it out sooner or later. It was just weird, Chuck. It was, everybody else was, oh, this is so cool. Thanks, I'm great. I can hear this. I can hear other stations. This is really cool. And she just absolutely got in there. She eventually got chased off. She eventually got frustrated because people were just telling her to lighten up. You're being a little weird. And she disappeared. I don't want to say her call sign, but I'm going to keep an eye out for her. Take care. VA3, Charlie, Juliet, Zulu, November, Julie, 2 Uniform. All right, I'm looking for a Zulu Charlie.
Oops, Charlie again. Hi, Jeff. This is November 8th, Zulu Charlie. Over here, Michigan. I'm just sitting here listening a little bit. I've been working on my radio desk and made a couple adjustments here on the old radio. And now I'm debating if I'm going to go out and hang an antenna. The sun's out, about 30 degrees, and we got about 18 inches of snow. So, other than that, yeah, it's been a while since I checked into ECARS, and heard you in there, thought I'd say hi. So, if you don't mind, maybe, I don't have internet access here at home, unfortunately. I live out in the country, so maybe you can just tell me if I sound all right and not too wide kind of thing. But, yeah, you have my permission to be transmitting me on YouTube. Hi. Yeah, some people, But, nonetheless, Jeff, I hope you're doing well. Sounds like you're doing well. I heard you there a little while ago about dodging bullets. Well, keep dodging them. And I'm doing the same, so knock on wood. Anywho, we'll unkey this thing and wish you a great day, and everybody else listening, be safe out there and enjoy it. NJ2US, this is N8ZC.
All right, Carrie, the whole COVID thing, a lot of my buddies and people that have caught the virus are wearing it as a badge of honor. When somebody very early on, reported that they had COVID, you kind of shook your head a little bit like, what were you doing so stupid that you caught the virus? Now it's like, hey, I got the COVID, boy, I knocked it down, I'm all good to go now. So it's become such part of our social fabric. It's just so weird. Carrie, here's what you sound like now, speaking of privacy.
But, yeah, you have my permission to be transmitting me on...
I hope that was a little helpful.
Oh yeah, I still sound like a dork, but hey, it sounds like I'm getting out, and the audio sounds pretty good. Sounds like me anyway. Thanks, Jeff. NJ2US.
All right, Gary, take care. You don't sound like a dork, brother. Everybody says that. All right, good to hear you. Good signal from Michigan. Take care. NHZC NJ2US. Next up, India Mike.
Number 10371, 597,
Cheers, Alan. Thanks a lot for coming in there. A little light today. I've certainly heard you stronger in past QSOs, but not a bad signal from Scotia. You're about a 4 and 5 here, and thanks for being a lifetime member, 10371. And let's hope conditions improve. We don't have solar numbers in our favor today, Alan. Any other traffic? God bless, 82 young, and you got many more years left in you. Let's spend a lot of it in the Radio Shack, Alan. You betcha, sir. Cheers and beers to Nova Scotia, the E1IM NJ2US. Mobiles, listening for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along for ECARS NJ2US? All right, we're taking check-ins from 1s and 2s. Any 1s and 2s?
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Got you, and 1, 2, 3s, and 4s.
November 3, Papa Kilo Juliet.
November 3, Papa Kilo Juliet. There was a few more in there. 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta. All right, all others.
Zulu, Whiskey India.
Zulu, Whiskey India. Lima, Charlie, Zulu. Anybody else? Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Good afternoon.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, requesting recheck.
Mike got you on the recheck. Keith, go ahead.
Yeah, hold on. Somebody keeps chiming up. Maybe they're done. Anyway, K1KL, Keith here, perfectly answered ECARS 10204. Good afternoon, Jeff. Thank you for running ECARS. Love the live stream. Just want to comment. Anytime you do something good, there's always going to be somebody out there that's going to make a negative point of it. Over.
30 years of law enforcement taught me my most favorite phrase, and it's so true, Keith, and that is, of course, no good deed goes unpunished. Roger?
Absolutely. Yeah, I guess doing what you did, I can say I don't think I could handle it for a week, so I give you props to be able to handle it for an entire career.
It does toughen you up. Makes you get some pretty thick skin. Keith, take care. Nice to hear you. Nice Q5 signal. Thanks for tuning into the YouTube live stream. And we'll look forward to hearing you again. Next up, W8LDM on the recheck.
NJ2US, on the recheck, and I promise this will be my last time. Any better on the audio quality, Jeff? Over.
I think you're right up there at about 98%. I had no complaints about that transmission.
Over. Jeff, we appreciate that. I lost you here off air, so I was listening to you off the Flex radio.
Oh, okay, very good, Mike. On that transmission, there was just a brief burp of some kind of an interference, but I know you're going for perfection there, but you're on the right track.
Thanks a lot, and I appreciate everybody on the net giving this a good recheck. WALDM 23.
All right, Mike, it's still there a little bit, so good luck with that. W8LDM NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Papa Kilo Juliet.
NJ2US and 3PKJ. Haven't checked in here for a while. Figured that I would. Booming signal down here as usual. Back to you.
Nice to hear you again, Jim. Last heard you in October of last year, so thanks for stopping back and saying hello to us here. Any other traffic from Meadville?
Yeah, negative. Decide if you're curious what you sound like down here to me, which shouldn't be any curiosity to you. I'm actually streaming live too right now on my channel. Over.
Oh, okay. What am I searching for? N3PKJ?
Yeah, Roger.
Well, very cool. I'll now. Do you keep them up there? Do you archive them after they stream?
Oh yes, I sure do. I don't do this a whole lot, but off and on I do. It's kind of whenever that I feel like playing radio.
Very good, Jim. And what receiver, how are you streaming? Are you receiving the transceiver you're talking on, or do you have another Studio B?
Yeah, it's coming straight off of my 991, over.
Okay, and does it stream your transmit audio?
Yes, it sure does. So, to receive it's the radio, and then my transmit it's the monitor.
Yeah, makes sense, Jim. That's awesome. Well, thanks a lot for that information, and thanks for tuning into my stream. And have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll clear with N3PKJ. He's also streaming. NJ2US, ECARS, standing by. There's 3 more left on this list, and we'll go get some more. Next up is Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta.
Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta, ECARS number 30705. Back to you.
Well, hello, Dave. First time check-in with me, although clearly you're a ECARS member. It's great to get your roster number checked in at 30705. And a nice Q5 signal today. And thanks for joining me for the first time. Anything else?
No, hey, we're just trying to stay warm up here. We're up on the shores of Lake Ontario, and snow and cold, nothing new to us, but we're slowly trying to get rid of about, total in the past, I'd say 12 to 14 days, we've had over 18 inches of snow.
Wow, yeah, I've been very fortunate here down at the shore with just a few inches with a couple, 3 different storms. We've been finding ourselves comfortably on the east side or ocean side of any rain, snow, sleet, ice line, and that's been very favorable here for those that don't particularly care for snow. Dave, 73, have a great day. I appreciate your check-in. Next up is Zulu Whiskey India.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India, Brian in Central Ohio. I'm at the QTH today at the house. Just heard you strong as always. Figured I'd check in, say hello, and anyone who can hear me, hope their weekend has been great, and I hope it finishes out that way. This is KD8Z Whiskey India. Back to you.
Hey, great. Thanks a lot, Brian, and nice, good Q5, well over S9 signal here in South Jersey from Ohio. Have a great day. KD8ZWI, NJ2US. All right, last one on the list, Lima, Charlie Zulu.
Kilo Echo 4, Lima, Charlie Zulu. Opened in Maysville, Kentucky. ECARS number 40243. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Well, hello, Holden. How are you? And good to have you check in at 40243. And anything else you want to put on the record here?
I heard you say that there's no snow on the ground in New Jersey. We've still got 3 inches of snow and ice here in Kentucky. Still have 32,000 people out. We're going to say a prayer for them because they've been out for almost 2 weeks now. Anyway, I just want to make sure everybody's healthy and safe and warm and free. Thank you for LCZ.
Yeah, so sorry to hear you got people without power. That can be very frustrating. And, I've kind of beat that battle back halfway with a natural gas-fired whole house standby automatic generator. But, anymore, I feel vulnerability with them being able to reliably deliver gas to the house. It's a little bit of a far-fetched thing to think that would be interrupted. But, this attack on fossil fuels could make the prospect of using these types of fuels for energy for our homesteads trickier as time goes on, unless we put a stop to it somehow. But thanks, Holton, and we wish everybody the best down there. Hope everybody gets power and provisions restored as soon as possible. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take a list of check-ins. I'm looking for anybody 67890, 67890 only.
WF8I.
I got Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India, and a Kilo 8 Delta Sierra. The three of you stand by. I got enough of your call signs to find you in a list. Anybody else from 1, 2, 3, 4? All right, anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Hello, Joe. Got you on the list. WBAWYX. Let's go up and say hello to Rob. KC8STL, NJ2US. Welcome to today's edition of ECARS, Rob.
Good afternoon to you, my friend. Doing good. It's about 5 are copyable. And I can get outside and study. Other than my friend, one day we may have to take you learning to walk. I cannot take you enough. All right. Have a great coming back to that. Have a good day, my friend.
Thank you, Rob, and good to see you. And everybody comments, we love that smiling face, you grabbing that D104 microphone as you enjoy your amateur radio hobby and your brand new lifetime membership number 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. Take care, Rob. KC8STL, NJ2US. I'm going to break with you and move to the next fella, Dave, WF8I 59+.
Yeah, how about that there, WF8I? Yeah, we're here in Toledo. Yeah, real good there, 100 watts. I'm really, the band must be picking up somewhat there, but they sound good. I'm kind of curious, what part of Tulane are you in, and what service? I've been listening here for a little bit, messing around with the 2-meter. And what part of the service was you there? I know you were in the patrol business, but what was your job title there, WF8I?
Dave, thanks a lot. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, but I grew up in Atlantic County in a beach resort just north of Atlantic City called Brigantine. I was born and raised there. I joined the local municipal police department at age 19, served 30 years, retired as a captain, and my chief responsibilities were barking dogs, homicides, and domestics. Over.
Okay. Yeah, that's real good. Because I was on the road for most of my life, too, for 42 years, and I just wonder if we ever cross paths or so, because I've been in every state but 2 of them, and I certainly can't swim that well. And the element is Alaska, but I'm just kind of curious. Sounding good. Keep the good work up. Thanks for returning my call, WF8I Toledo.
Turns out after my whole career, Dave, I grew up in that generation where the use of a camera was pretty rare indeed, and if you could find photographs of yourself on the job, it was pretty unique. You know, some people were into photography. Now, of course, you can't scratch your butt without getting somebody capturing on a digital photograph, but on my webpage is probably one of the coolest shots that has stuck with me for a while. It was taken by my fire chief at the time, who was taking a black and white photography class, and he snapped a picture of me chatting with a motorist alongside my 1983 Ford Crown Victoria Cruiser, a shot of me back in the days I was still a patrolman back in, it was an 82 or 83 Ford Cruiser, a Crown Victoria, Crown Vic, and that's what we were driving around back then. So yeah, just, you know, good old local police work. We did everything, right? So in my career, I did everything from internal affairs, detective bureau, patrol, traffic, fatal accident investigation, a good mix of just local law enforcement. Dave, over.
Yeah, I can tell you done traffic.
because you got that gift there. So anyhow, it's you sounded good. I try to catch you every once in a while, but yeah, I'm glad that you're happy being gone from the rat race. So and I also am glad to be away from what they call drivers today. See you later. I better let you get busy, otherwise we could talk all day and have fun with it. See ya. WF8I.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks for sharing a little bit of your history as well. And I can honestly tell you that I enjoyed every minute of my career. There seldom was a bad day. I mean, there were a couple of them, but I certainly didn't let it define my career. I can tell you truly, though, after 30 years of doing that, I miss the clowns, but not the circus. So moved on. A second career now, working a second career in private industry supporting government interoperability and communications, which turns out to be a lot of fun. WF8I in Toledo, Ohio, with a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. NJ2US ECARS moving on. Next on the list, we got two more. But next up is Kilo 8 Delta something ending Sierra.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Kilo 8 Delta Sierra AAPSS. My name is Ed Echo Delta. From Florida. Don't get out of ECARS very often. I see that I talked to you here about a year or so ago, so good to renew that contact. It's about 73 degrees down here and sunny, and thank you for your years of service in law enforcement. End of the spectrum, so have high regard for what you guys do and 73 NJ2US from Kilowatt 8 Delta Sierra.
Well, thanks, Ed. I appreciate. Thanks for sharing a little bit of what you did also, and the fire service, firefighter. Thank you so much for your service, and a lot of close friends, of course. Across all sides of the first responder community, between EMS, firefighting, and law enforcement. I've made so many friends, and it is so much fun to run into people in my second career who are either retired also from the business, or what's even more interesting is the absolute respectful treatment I get from the young fellows who are still on the job today, and they look with big eyes at any of the retired guys because they're just thinking, boy, they can't wait. They can't wait to get their time in and retire and join that check of the month club, and they just want to know what it's like, and there is a life after. And I tell them, whatever you do, find a hobby, find something else to do. Don't just sit there. People wonder why cops don't live long after the job, and if you just sit there, you're dooming yourself to a short life. So get out there and stay active. 73, Ed, have a good day.
73, Jeff, have a great one, and we'll talk soon.
Thank you, Ed. WB8WYX, Joe booming in here, 5.9 plus.
Good afternoon, Jeff. N2US, WB8WYX. First of all, I want to thank you for your service as a law enforcer. Even though it's not from my area, but still it's a dangerous job out there, especially today. Also, you sound good here. It's 20 over S9 here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 89. Oh, my mind went just blank. 8289. There it is. Also, the weather here is very sunny out there. Even though it's in the 20s, it's still beautiful out there. The snow and the ice is melting. So back to you, Jeff. WB8WYX.
You bet, Joe. Absolutely a fantastically strong signal, 5.9 plus. You sound really good there. You can tune into youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live, and you can hear yourself play it back, actually. Good to hear you. So 73, and we'll talk to you again soon. Maybe we'll hear you on 160 sometime soon. WB8WYX, NJ2US ECARS. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike.
Kilo Delta 8 Kilo, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. There was a few more.
Alpha Oscar Delta.
VA3 Alpha Oscar Delta. Got you, Robert. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS? Any relays? Kilo Delta 8 Kilo.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar. Good afternoon. This is Bernie transmitting from Wayne, Michigan. And the temperature here is about 30 degrees, and real fill is 19 degrees. ECARS number is 8205. Back to you, Jeff.
8205. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Bernie. Good 5.9+ signal from Michigan. Anything else?
No, just wanted to check in today and say hello to you. Hope everything is going great.
Never a bad day, and living the dream here, Bernie. Thanks a lot for your check-in, and hope to get you back in here soon. Last chatted back on January 31st. KDA-KEO, NJ2US. Next up, K9ARM.
Yeah, good morning or afternoon, Jeff. Just got back in the shack here and turned the rig on. Figured I'd say hi. We're up to 32 degrees with some snow coming this afternoon. Went out and tested the mobile earlier, and it's working fine. Going to go back to the 857 in the mobile because I like it that way. But you're sounding good, Jeff. How you doing? K9ARM.
Enjoying a nice day here at the shore, Andy. 36 degrees. It popped up a degree just in the past 15 minutes. The sun's shining, winds are light and variable. There's no snow on the ground. I'd say it's a good day here at the Jersey Shore.
Oh, sounds good. We got lots of snow on the ground. I got 5-foot piles out by the end of the driveway. And hopefully this week some of that will go away. Take care, Jeff. It's good to hear you. K9ARM.
Thanks, Andy. Good to hear you, too. 73, K9ARM, NJ2US. VA3 Alpha Oscar Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, sir. Thank you.
Well, I'm pleased to hear that. I listened to your police career, talking about it, and I don't think I ever mentioned, or did I mention, that in the late 70s I was a probation officer in Montreal.
Well, thank you for your service. That could be a trying career, keeping track of people, and good. You got to have good people skills for that one, Robert.
No problem. I have a learning disability, which I didn't know about. It's difficult. The other thing was that I'm not a criminologist. I'm trained as a guidance counselor, school guidance counselor. So I made the mistake of leaving that job to work for the John Howard Society. In Canada, they help people who have run into the law. They help them get back in their feet. I had a lot of trouble at the John Howard Society. I did over my head because of the learning disability.
Well, it sounds like you overcame it quite well. How many years did you do that?
I think I was a probation officer for about a year. It might have been slightly more. It was a mistake to leave.
I totally understand, and I'm sure it was a good, interesting experience for you. And looking back on it, there's a million things you probably would have changed. I always feel that's the same way too. But then I come to the realization that I'll take it just the way it played out.
Yes, I look back at it and I realize that I learned how the justice system works, and I doubt that it's changed very much in all those years. I got to know a prosecutor of my age. I was about 30-some years. And he said to me, and I'll never forget, he said, "Robert, this place stinks." That's a quote. He said, "People who are guilty are getting off, and people who are not guilty are going to jail."
That's interesting, Robert. Police officers go through the same thing. We generally don't concern ourselves with the eventual judicial outcomes of any case we handle. if you do, you get wrapped up. You end up putting the cart before the horse. We just generally we do everything we can to deliver the subject to the justice system, and then I don't care what a judge does once that person appears in court. That judge has his own way of doing things, and a fair amount of people who I thought were charged with pretty heinous things literally walked, and of course that seems to happen more and more nowadays. But I was lucky in my career that when I delivered somebody to the justice system, I was able to do within the confines of the law and put them into the system as deep as I needed to, and a lot of times just being part of the executive branch and making the charges and getting bail and having them sit in jail for 3 days while they wait for, there are things that law enforcement does with particularly evil people, but a good cop is able to separate a Joe just having a bad day, right? Not confusing them with the true evil that we did come in contact with. And if you were able to separate the Joe who was just having a bad day, they usually came back and thanked you for saving them from something horrible. Robert, thank you so much. Take care. Good to hear you.
Well, thanks for telling me that. I appreciate it. ECARS is clear.
You bet. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Wow, if you're monitoring here, that's the first time in over an hour and a half that I actually put out a call for check-ins and got 0 replies. Though I know there's a few of you listening there. You're looking at the microphone and you're saying, Jeff didn't get any calls that time. Maybe I'll pick up the microphone and say hello and get a check-in. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
Yeah, I'll put one in here, Jeff, and got to say hello to you anyways.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
This is W2VOA, Whiskey 2 Victor, Ocean America, Brian, in Medina, New York.
Yeah, how you doing, Brian? And you ended up stepping on about 3 other people who called in that time, but I certainly understand the sentiment. I certainly asked for that. I heard you check in yesterday with somebody, and you sounded as good then as you do now, 5'9+. Let me just pause and acknowledge W8LDM with a recheck, and also I also heard Jerry there up in Peru, N2ZGN. But Brian, great to hear you. I hope everything's okay. It seems to me that the last time we chatted was, well, you did end up checking in with me yesterday, but I did hear you work somebody else as well.
Yeah, very good there, Jeff. Yeah, good to hear you too there, for sure. Oops, sorry. Can't run the monitor when you got the speaker on. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're doing great. It's a nice sunny day. We've got a whole lot of snow. Yeah, we got a foot yesterday, fresh coating. So, but that was nice, light, fluffy snow. So there's no big deal. And we're all dug out, cleaned up. I'm going to be posting a drone video of the footage of the house. That'll be on my QRZ page. This afternoon for sure. So once I get done working on the editing for it. But yeah, I finally got out to fly the drone. That'll be pretty cool to post it. Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. W2VOA, Brian, Medina, New York, 22 degrees.
All right, Brian, you have fun with that drone. I have a DJI Mavic Pro here that I haven't flown it in quite some time. I still cycle the batteries through the conditioner just for some opportunity that I'll fly. Just it's one of them things where you get it, you use it a lot, and then it sits on the shelf for a while. Then you pique interest again. You fly a little bit, and I'll pull it out. I still keep it in great shape, and they are a lot of fun. I have to catch up on all the rules, though. I'm not even sure I can legally fly it. It seems like in the United States, and we all predicted this when drones first started to come out. We would chat, the pilots, general aviation community, we'd all chat and say, don't worry. In no time at all, the general public will screw up the privilege, and the next thing you know, the federal federal government will step in and pass all kinds of rules and laws and make it virtually impossible, and then all you have is just a bunch of pirate pilots out there flying their drones. So good luck. I'll keep an eye out for that video, Brian.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I'm out here in Amish country. There's no airports or nothing anywhere near me, and they're pretty much self-policing now. So if it takes off, you should be in good shape. They've got it right in the firmware where if you're too close to a airport or anything like that, it's not even going to let you go. So you'll be fine there, Jeff. And boy, I haven't flown in ages. It was really good to get off the ground. 7-3. Have a great day. Be safe. Be healthy. W2VOA.
Hey, thanks, Brian. Oh, no, I totally get it. Listen, for several years, I was the manager of our little airport here, and you remember the provision that said if you were going to fly within a certain distance of a general aviation airport, you had to get the manager's permission. So I used to send myself a text message and call myself and ask myself for permission to fly. So we generally don't have a problem here. I mean, it's generally not an issue. I'll tell you what is unsettling. One day I was flying the drone, and I had just landed. And overhead, I heard another unmanned aerial vehicle. I looked up, and there was another Mavic hovering over my house at about 100 feet, kind of just looking down at me. And I paused for a second. I said, you know what? I found that to be very annoying. And then I had to really think about what rule or law was the pilot of this aircraft breaking. But I think the most frustrating thing was there was no way I was going to be able to figure out where that aircraft took off from, other than somewhere in the near vicinity, right? So that was unsettling.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I try to keep it pretty high. I generally fly pretty high. I was at 390 feet today. So, less disturbing people, right?
Hey, flying at 390 feet is like running 1,400 watts.
Oh, yeah. So, I got some great footage, of the area and the snow blanket that we've got here. So, I'll look at that in the summertime, too, and it'll be like, holy cow. Could you imagine? It's 73. I'll let you carry on there, Jeff. Have a great day. W2VOA.
All right, Brian. One thing we do not have a shortage of is drone video on YouTube. You can contribute. Take care. W2VOA. New call. Like that. Remember your old one. KC2MKI. 73. W8LDM. Mike, you want to say hello again?
NJ2US, W8LDM. One more time, Jeff. When you called and didn't get a reply, I wasn't going to check back in because I've been a pest. But when you did get a reply, I thought, well, maybe I can jump in there. Still been working on it. I tightened down everything. The only thing I haven't checked is the outside ground rod, and that's buried under about 4 feet of snow. Hopefully, I just saw my LED flash here on the old Kenwood. I got a feeling it might be something in the Kenwood. We'll have to maybe run the Eleco here tomorrow and see. I'm not going to do anything more today, I think. I'm going to go down and grab a cold one and call it a day. Just back to you. Thanks for all your help this afternoon. Much appreciated. I do like the things you put up on YouTube. I've got it up here in the chat when I'm out working outside, and it's just it's so high-tech in here now. Really, really cool. Just thanks again. Take care, my friend. NJ2US, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. What kind of microphone are you using? I'm curious. Is it a hand mic, a desk mic, or a headset?
It's an MC60. Brand new. I bought it new. Got it about 8-9 years, and it's going through that MFK mic switch I told you about, because I've got two 430s here, so I put it through the MFK 1261 mic switch, and that goes into both radios.
Well, I'm going to tell you right off the bat that your problem's probably in that mic switch, and what you should try, I want you to do an experiment for me. As you're operating that MC60, I want you to move your finger around the push-to-talk bar and make it move a little bit, because the noise I'm hearing sounds like maybe it's the push-to-talk bar as it's moving inside the chassis of the microphone housing and transmitting it's transducing some motion noise in there. Just while you're talking, go ahead and move your fingers around that and kind of move that physical push-to-talk bar around.
Okay, I don't have it on the desk stand. I've got it on a boom situation. I've hit the send button now on the Kenwood. I do have the foot switch. Now I'm on the send button on the Kenwood. How is it now? Over.
Well, that's very clean. Do you have something running in the background, like a vacuum cleaner or a fan or something like that?
Negative, Jeff. I've got, I had the monitor on for the web page. How's it now, over?
Well, you definitely have a tone that's at the bottom end of your audio. It's quite prevalent. It's like maybe about just less than a 1 kilohertz tone, like it's coming from something like a fan or I don't know, but it is interfering with your audio.
Okay, well, we will continue to play around and see what happens here. Like I said, there might be something in the radio. I'm back on the foot switch now, too. And I don't even have, like I said, we don't even have the push-to-talk bar on the MC60. So, Jeff, again, I appreciate all your help today, and we'll continue to play with it. You take care. NJ2US, WAWS.
All right, if you go back to that YouTube, my stream, and if you look at your signal when you're transmitting, slide the time bar back a little bit to re-listen to your transmission, you will see and hear the tone. The tone, of course, shows up on the waterfall as a thin line streaking right down through the waterfall. So maybe you can identify what that is. All right, Mike, good luck as you troubleshoot. I don't hear any RF. The signal otherwise sounds pretty doggone good. W8LDM, NJ2US. Take a few more check-ins here before we wrap up for the day.
Whiskey 8, Delta.
Kilowatt 2, Delta, Mike and Golf.
I got Whiskey 8 Delta, Kilo 2 Delta, and sound like John, Yankee November, standby. Who are the others? All right, let's just take these three. The Whiskey 8 Delta, full call.
Whiskey 8, Delta, Lima, Papa, Dave in West Virginia.
Dave, West Virginia, 59 plus. You sound really good here. 8446. Thanks for the check-in. What do you got to report today?
Well, I've been stuck out here on top of my hill for a week and a half. Iced in and no way out.
Ooh, I can sense the frustration there, Dave, and stuck at the top of the hill with the ice, and wow, elaborate. Is the temperature not going above freezing, or even if it has, it's just not enough to get rid of it?
It was 10 degrees this morning. We've been without power. I'm running a generator. Been without power since February the 10th. We've had 10 hours of power since February the 10th. Back to you.
Wow, tell me about your generator and what do you have for a fuel source?
Well, the generator is a 10,000 watt generator. It only takes care of the necessary things in the house, not the heating. I've got a wood stove, and basically that's about it. Back to you.
All right, Dave. Well, I wish you the best of luck. And do you have any, so it sounds like you live kind of isolated there on that hill. Who's your closest neighbor, and what's the scene in the rest of your community?
It's very similar to what it is here. There's a lot of, our county is a disaster area right now here in West Virginia. There's several counties that were iced in. I live out next to my son, who lives on 65 acres out in the middle of nowhere, so that's why I'm isolated. Over.
And now you're in contact with your son, and what's his status?
Well, he's in the same boat as me. We both live out on the same hill, about a quarter of a mile apart. Over.
All righty, very good. And all right, well, you got time to be on the radio, so it's frustrating, but I'm assuming you have the necessities.
Yes, we do so far. If it goes on too much longer, it'll start to get tough. Over.
Can anybody get provisions to you in any way, or what's the plan?
Well, yes, we have people. We would have to all take a side-by-side over 2 or 3 neighbors' pasture fields to get to somewhere where they could get to us. Over.
Oh wow, Dave! It's a remarkable story to listen here on amateur radio of your situation there in that predicament on the hill in West Virginia. Just one more piece of information. I'll let you go. I've been just collecting information here, Dave, out of curiosity and just for recording's sake. What county are you in?
I'm in Putnam County, West Virginia.
Dave, thanks a lot for sharing that information, rather personal at that, in your predicament, and I wish you the best, and your son and whatever family else you have that people are caring for, and hoping nature lets up, and also the county comes up with some plan to think about provisioning if this goes any longer, though I think probably you would probably agree, through the grace of God, luck might be on your side. We'll get some temperature rise here soon.
Yes, I hope so, and I'll just say this. I'm more fortunate than a lot of people. They don't have the generator or the wood stove and all that stuff, so they're in worse shape than me. Over.
Yeah, I take it you have a electrically driven water well and certainly no natural gas, so you rely on propane or oil for heat?
It's electric. There's no gas out where we are, so it's electric. And when the electric out, we have a wood stove that we use to supplement anyway. Over.
All right, Dave. And you know what's interesting about this? Probably there'll be some takeaways for you, and though I suspect in your life you could have predicted things like this, and maybe you'll think of some things that you can change to, better the homestead for, going forward. I don't know what, maybe a whole house generator with a different kind of a fuel source. What is your generator running on? Are you having to fill it with gasoline, or what do you got?
Gasoline. It takes about 10 gallons a day, and it's running into a little bit of money right now.
Yes, sir. Well, I would certainly, if it's within the grand scheme of your life there, maybe think of a different generator source. For example, here I have a 20 kilowatt Generac. Originally, when I put it in, I didn't have natural gas. I was running on 200 gallon propane tank, which to me seemed to be perfect. But then I got natural gas, and now it seems like what I hope to be, knock on wood, an endless supply of fuel. Although there is a bill to pay at the end of the month, yeah, I'm sure you're going to be thinking about this long and hard about what if this happens again, right?
Oh, yes. It's probably about a 10-year event. We had a derecho back in June when that took place, and it was hot, but it was several years ago now. Over.
All right, Dave. Best of luck to you. Thank you for sharing that information. I'm sure it was interesting to those listening what your situation is, and our prayers go out to you, and certainly we hope quick relief is on the way. W8DLP in Putnam County, West Virginia, under state of emergency, running on generator, but making use of amateur radio. Thank you, sir, and best of luck to you. All right, next up, the Kilo 2 Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. Dan, K2 Delta Mike Golf down here in Mooresville, North Carolina. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. I just got done yesterday putting up my new 80-meter doublet, and just finished it up today. So one of the first contacts on 40 right now, so hopefully all is well, and you can hear me. And I travel to West Virginia 4 nights a week for work. I drive tractor trailer, and for the past few nights, our runs have been canceled. I only work Monday through Thursday. I only worked one day last week because of that storm that other gentleman was just talking about. So, yeah, I feel bad for those guys up there, but hopefully you can hear me okay. I've never heard you so strong down here, so it's certainly receiving very well. Back to you, Jeff, K2DMG.
Thank you, Dan. 5.9 plus here, although you're a little bit off frequency. I'm tracking you about 240 hertz down, 240 hertz low. I don't know if that's just simply a maladjustment on your side. Maybe you left the RIT on, the RIT, or maybe you'll figure it out here in just a second, but you're just slightly low in frequency. Dan, okay on some of those canceled trips, but no problem hearing you 5.9 plus.
Yep, it was me. I didn't realize I had the RIT on. I just clicked it off. As soon as you said it, that should have fixed it. No problem. But, yeah, the doublet's about 90 feet in the air, sloping down to a tree, and then into the house with the ladder line going back right in the back of the tuner. So I just posted a video on the QRZ page of the tree climber. A fellow ham came over with his drone and took video. So... all right, sounds good, Jeff. Thanks for letting me know the thing's working. Certainly appreciate it, sir. NJ2US, K2DMG.
Oh, my pleasure, Dan, and thank you for checking in. Good luck. I'll check that video out. We'll go to your QRZ page and be part of the audience. Have a good day. All right, Yankee November, is that John?
Yeah, hello. How you doing? This is K2YN on a beautiful day here, a sunny day, around 52 degrees. And my wife put on the Brady Bunch on TV, so I thought I'd come down and do radio. Over?
Okay, John. NJ2US, it's Jeff. We've chatted a couple times before. I usually, if ECARS isn't running, I'm usually listening to you down band a little bit with your endless QSOs down there. You always, of course, have fantastic sounding station. If I'm not mistaken, you're on an Apache, aren't you?
That's correct. The Anon 7000 DLE, and the linear is an Alpha 8410. Over?
Well, the 8410 is on my wish list, and is that an early model with the twin thousands, or has it got the twin 1500s?
No, it has iMac 1500s and the toroidal transformer. It's a late year.
Yeah, that's my that amplifier's on my wish list. Although if you were to find my YouTube streaming page, youtube.com, search for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US live, you'll see I have no problem putting out a legal limit here with this SPE Expert 1.5, which really just does a great job. I don't even know why I'd want another amplifier than just the variety of things. Over.
Oh, yeah, RF is pretty much RF, so if you've already got 1500, there's no need to have to worry about getting an Alpha 8410. They're going for around 3 to 3400 in the 2016 is what I've got, or later. I don't know how much later. Personally, to tell you the truth, I would think you would want to stay with your SPE, and I'll tell you why. The 8410 is a wicked amp. I love it. But Alpha right now is very up in the air. Over?
Many of us, of course, in our circles, we love to talk about amplifiers and LDMOS versus tube technology, and it's always a source of spirited discussion with comparisons. And I typically hear the tube guys wanting to get an LDMOS, and equally hear the LDMOS guys that want to supplement the solid state with a big fat tube amplifier. But you're right, RF is RF, and I'm not really complaining because, quite frankly, my backup amplifier, John, is a really nice Elecraft KPA 500 power combo with the matching tuner. And boy, when I need it, that's got a pair of 1K50s in it, a pair of them, and that thing will just do 700 watts out all day. So for a backup, I don't even know what I'm complaining about.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You've already got yourself covered. I don't ever get backups, so I'm not even at where you're at, I have one amp and one transceiver, and I've always been like that. If I don't use it, I sell it.
No, I totally get it. I try to limit myself to what I have space for, right? If something ends up on a shelf, I try to sell it. But I got room for everything I got here. The Apache 7000 DLE, this 7610 Icon, which is a great radio just to turn on without having to fire the PC up. And over in Studio B is that Flex 6400 that I like. I love using that remote on my iPhone, John. That's just a lot of fun. And when I'm not connected to that, it sits over in Studio B live streaming.
Wow, you got quite a setup there. Pretty cool. Hey, Studio B. Excellent. Hey, well, let's see. Next week we're going to have some 60-degree weather. I may be putting up a delta loop, so an 80-meter delta loop at around 80 feet on the top wire, and see how that performs. Outside of that, there's not a whole lot going on in the shack. I'm pretty happy with everything. Over?
Great to hear you, John, and you're well known around the band. There's a few of you guys that just consistently put out those strong signals that when people turn their rigs on, they look at the pan adapter in the waterfall, they see those big, nice stripes, and they go to find that it's you, me, or a couple of the other guys here on 40, and it's just a lot of fun. And like I said, I listen to a lot of your QSOs just riding along. And thanks for gliding up the band to 55 to give me a check-in here on ECARS. Best 73. So glad things are going nicely down there in the Carolinas, and hope to chat with you again soon. K2YN NJ2US. It's Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, very good. NJ2US. This is K2YN. Yeah, you've got a beautiful signal. I love your sound. We'll be dropping by here from time to time. I come up this way when I call CQ a couple times down the extra portion. If nothing happens, I come up this way and see how the other half lives. You know, you have a great day. I'm sure you've got a lot of people in the wings. Jeff, it's been nice talking with you, and we'll look for you down the log. So this is K2YN, back to net.
Thank you, John. Good. Appreciate the check-in. And the last time you said hello to me here on ECARS, it was, if you could believe this, summertime, July of last year. Take care. Have fun on 40. We'll listen for you again, and I'm sure I will hear you every time you're on the air. K2YN, NJ2US. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, if you'd like to know more about ECARS, those listening, you can find us on the internet, ECARS7255.com. ECARS is a long-serving legacy net here on 40 meters, getting its start back in 1968, always on 7255, primarily back in the day, a mobile service. And we rotate our net controllers essentially every hour. You will hear same net controllers over and over again. We have about, 10, 11, 12 guys that rotate between all the shifts of the week. But find out more about ECARS on the website, ECARS7255.com. I'm gonna take one more list of check-ins, and then we're gonna wrap ECARS up for its broadcast day. Any check-ins for ECARS NJ2US?
Romeo November
Foxtrot Whiskey Mobile.
All right, Romeo November Echo, partial Uniform Whiskey, partial Foxtrot Whiskey, partial Delta Alpha. Let me just clip it right there, fellas, to move it quickly. I heard a mobile, and I believe the mobile was Foxtrot Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey Mobile. Good afternoon, Jeff. I just been sitting here listening, and I just want to let you know I just finally, after 9 months, hooked my amplifier up at home. I finally got the ground wire and all that, and it is working beautiful.
It's good to hear, Jim, and the mobile signal's doing very nice here at about Q5, S7 or 8. And thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS 30674. And it's been a little while since we last chatted. Well, January, that's not too bad. Jim, anything else to report?
Other than the other nights, I finally hit the 50 country mark and had a little bit of fun. Actually got my first contact in Japan the other night.
I'll tell you what, Jim. 40 Meters is such a great band. One of the coolest things I love doing here is in the evening we can typically work long paths, which is so fascinating to me because the entire section of the globe is in darkness between the east coast of the United States and Australia and Japan, and is not unusual with fairly common conditions to get a bunch of the VKs and the Js in the late afternoons, early evening on the long path to that part of the world. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, I agree. It was a lot of fun, especially when a friend of mine actually across the street from me remoted into the Japan station's remote station and talked to me back from Japan. And meanwhile, he's across the street from me. That's fascinating.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Jim. And, of course, to do that on sideband and actually have a conversation with those guys is really extra special. You can knock them out. It doesn't at a time on FT8, I get that. But, wow, sideband long pass is just I really enjoy that. And I'm not really a big DXer, and I don't chase certificates. But congratulations on your 50 and continued success.
Well, thank you very much, Jeff. Okay, I'll let you continue on with everybody else. So NJ2US and everybody that's listening, everybody have a good day and stay safe. From Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey.
73, next up, Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well your way. Sounding good. Anywhere between 20 and 30 over since I've been listening, and sounding good. Started out in the single digits this morning, and we're up to 30 degrees. The sun's been out all morning. I don't know if it's out right now. I have no windows in here, but I assume it's out. It got pretty warm. So 8320 on the roster, Jeff, and I'll send it back over to you. Sounding good, and we'll say 7-3. W8RNE back to NJ2US.
I see you're still below freezing. Good luck, Rick. I hope it's not causing any real problems there. It's been creeping up all afternoon. Here I started at 31 degrees. We're up to 37 now. Sun's shining. Winds are light and variable, and it's just a beautiful day out here at the Jersey Shore. Take care. My benchmark station, 15 to 20 over. Sounded really good. 8320 lifetime member. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. United Whiskey.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon to you. November 8, Tango Uniform Whiskey, and heard you bring up the your web page here, so I'm sitting here listening to it. You hear the other stations out there you normally don't hear there, but hey, good afternoon to you, buddy. Been a while since I've checked in with you. I was listening to the conversation a minute ago. Boy, you sounded good about the amplifiers there. Hey, just didn't want to jump in here and say without 30 degrees over here in the southern Buckeye State, there's still got a lot of ice and snow laying around there, so hopefully we get rid of that here in the next few days. It's supposed to be getting into the 40s there in the daytime, so hey, catch you later, buddy. Sounding good over here, NATUW.
And the same to you, Steve. Always an awesome sounding signal here. Great audio. Nice and strong, of course. You're listening on the Flex 6400 on YouTube. You're doing a really nice job here. Let me just ask you a quick question, then we'll run along. This winter season for you in your community in the neighborhood there, has this been particularly brutal or average, or what would you say?
Well, it's been kind of brutal in a way. We of course, at Christmas time or before Christmas, we got that big snow rolled in, and right at Christmas, at Christmas Eve, there we got hammered with a storm there, a little bit of ice before the snow, and it was terrible then. And well, it's just been that same way through the whole thing there. This last one that came in, we got I think it was about 6 inches of snow, and then we ended up with about a dusting of ice over top of that, and ended up with another couple inches over top of that. So it's been kind of nasty over this way.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, sorry to hear that, and I guess it could be worse, but it could have been better. For us, this has been a pretty gentle winter. We're not out of it yet, of course. We've always been finding ourselves on the eastern or ocean warm side of any rain, snow, ice, sleet line that's passed through here with some of our big storms. The most we ever had was 5 inches one day. It was gone in 2 days, just enough to build a little snow person out there in the front yard. So we're kind of fortunate, counting our blessings. Steve, take care, and good to hear you, and enjoy the rest of this weekend. We'll be listening to you. You're right. I was a little bit surprised to see that last time I logged you was back in October. It seems to me we've chatted since then, but maybe not. But they say, Steve, time flies when you're having fun. NATUW, sounding good as usual. Have a good day.
Hi, buddy. Catch you later on. NATUW.
All right, next up, Delta Alpha.
Minnesota. Hello, sir.
Yeah, hello, Mike. My long one for the day at the end of the day here at over 1,000 miles. Make sure I got this right. Kilo Echo 0, Kilo Delta Alpha, St. Paul. All right, well, good Q4 to Q5 signal here on the East Coast from Minnesota. And, yeah, no secret there. You guys get your share of cold weather. What was your daytime high? Well, yeah, I mean, heat wave at 30, so, all right, Mike, anything else? Thanks for checking in, Mike. I appreciate it, and have a great day, and thanks for that long skip check-in over 1,000 miles to Minnesota. KE0, Kilo Delta Alpha, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Last minute check-in?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
I'm going to wrap it up with you, Sam, and get out of here. I got to get the dingo out. She's crossing her legs. VE3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, NJ2US. How you doing, brother?
Hey, mate, a nice 20 over. You've been creeping up, here 20 out. I'd better let you go and take that dingo out, for sure. I bet that dingo is looking out the window. Say good day to you, Sheila, and God bless you. And just quickly before you go, an urgent push. If you know a veteran or you know someone who's in emergency services, please reach out to them at this time. And don't read into the media. The one thing we need to do as human beings is come together, no matter what our politics are. Forget about Facebook, forget about Fox, forget about all those media outlets and go within inside you and really understand what you want to do for your brother and sister at this time. Politics can wait, but kindness can't. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, love you, brother.
Love you too, mate. And you know what? The usual great words of wisdom. Thank goodness I got the love of the Sheila here, who she takes good care of me, and we certainly know a lot of veterans and those in the first responder business, and we have quite a support network. And thank you though for calling that out, Sam. Hey, 73, and we'll get that dingo in the window, get her out, and enjoy the rest of this afternoon. Clear with a VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu NJ2US closing down ECARS for the day.
Just before you go, can you give me a signal report? We've done some adjustments up here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you know, if you got a PC or a smartphone, if you can punch up YouTube, youtube.com, search for NJ2US, you'll be able to hear yourself, Sam, how you sound on a Flex 6400. That's over in Studio B. But you're 5.9 plus. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9 here.
That's what I was going for. Thanks so much. You better take that dingo out.
Gonna get the dingo out. Take care, Sam. 73 VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu NJ2US QRT. See you, Michael.
Sounds like he's already been chasing dingoes around up there. NATUW.
That's the kangaroo and the igloo.
You got kangaroos in his foot.
Yeah, they got their snowshoes on.
What you been up to, Sam? I haven't heard you around anywhere.
No, I've actually just come back, and I will get in touch with you, brother. I'm trying to check up. I had to put the radio in for repair. The antenna came down. I was out in -25 putting it together. I came apart, and that wasn't good. But we slowly got up there, mate, and I'm so pleased to hear you. I mustn't stay on the frequency too long, because there's another net that starts up. So, let's be QSY and carry on. I'll say 73s, brother, and we will be in touch.
No, frequency's clear. Central States take Sunday off. It's all yours.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, so how have you been doing, brother?
Brother, I've been doing real good down here. We've had a lot of snow. With all the weather stuff, and it's been really frigid at night times there. But we're handling it. I got thinking about you yesterday. I said I hadn't heard you in a long, long time. You haven't checked in the mid-cars, and I didn't know if you got your radios back or not. So I'm glad you got it all fixed up, and it sounds good down here.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, a little bit of curious bacon there on this thing. We've just been outside, even again, just doing a little bit of tuning. This way I have 20 meters and 40 meters within the two. 1.8, 1.9 to SWR, so the internal tuner can do the rest, but it's so good to hear your voice there. I've been praying there that you've been okay, brother, and I haven't forgotten about anyone. I've just been trying to get it back together, put the station back together, and then catch up with everyone. I've got to call Rick and so I'm a little behind there, but things have been a bit bad, but I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
Oh, you too, and enjoyed our conversation that day, man. Looking forward to another one here soon. When I can sit outside and enjoy the shade tree, if you know what I mean. I come back here in the back room and my cell service kind of drops out because of all the metal outside there. So, hey, good to talk to you. I'll let you go, buddy, and you take care of yourself up there, and hey, be careful. Them kangaroos are out there running around with snowshoes right now, and they will get you there. Catch you later, buddy.
Listen, drop me a line. Drop me a line, and we'll catch up where we left off. If you drop me a line there, then and put your number there, and I'll give you a call. Okay?
Okay, yeah, that'll do. What do you want me to do? Is email you or what?
Yeah, you can email me. That's about the best way. I'm checking my emails every day, so I've got a few folk to check up with me. If you email me, put your number there, I'll give you a holler in the next day, will I?
Okay, yeah, I didn't know how that worked out. I couldn't remember if I text you or something like that, or you whatever, so I didn't know how that would work. So email's the best way?
Yeah, just email me your number, and tomorrow I've got a phone card. I picked one up a day ago. I had to do a couple of long months. I got a card so I can call you tomorrow. Roger, if you give me an email and send me the number, would be good.
Okay, yeah, I'll look it up there, and we'll catch you later then, buddy. Maybe talk to you tomorrow there sometime. All right, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, NATUW, down here in the kangaroo country.
Thank you so much, and they're waving their snowshoes at you. God bless you and the fine lady. And we look forward to speaking to you on the Air Telefonia. Victor K3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, the kangaroo and the igloo. G'day.
Yeah, 5'9" that time around.
Oh, that's odd. Yeah, I love this antenna. Delta loop, fed vertically, and I tuned it so that it covers 20 and 40. With the highest SWR I'm at 2 at the moment. So the tuner takes good. And I'm so pleased. 87 watts out the end of the radio here.
That's sounding good there, buddy. We'll say 73 to you. G'day, NATUW.
Okay, g'day. Before I go, is there anyone else that would like to say hello? Victor K3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. It is the kangaroo in the igloo. Good afternoon, g'day. I'm doing a lot better for hearing all my brothers come up and alive. It's fantastic. Good to hear you, brother. Oh, I know him. Yeah, he's an old mate of mine. Actually, we often throw the boomerang to each other there. I haven't heard him for a while. Usually he's up early, up about around 7 to 1:5. Usually he hangs out there, and I get him occasionally there on 20 meters too. I know who you mean, but. Yeah, they've had some success lower down the bend with Japan, and also there's some action around New Zealand and Australia. But not quite. There's even long paths going on too. But you really need a very high beam and some good power behind. There's a guy up in Quebec who uses 3-element foresight, Yagi at 40 and a Cherry KW, and he talks to the VKs and ZLs and everything else. So we're waiting to try and get in there. We get into Africa. So we're very happy about that, and also other fair-flung places there. But Chile, we got into Chile just before my radio packed up. That was on this antenna too, same design, except I've tuned it more. And so, yeah, the connections do come up and down. VE3, ZSZ. Oh, I hear you, definitely, without a doubt. I mean, it's one thing to put these things up. It's another thing to, fix them. A mate of mine's got a tower 160 foot, and he's got a 3-element foresight 40 on that, and the other day it all froze up and everything, and he was on the back going up there and chipping off some mice. So I was going, you better go and see your doctor. Well, I mean, I don't blame him. If he's got the lolly right out in his space, and I suppose, it's all very well me saying it's a little crazy, but me putting up a wire in -25, I mean, that was really intelligent, right? I think a lot of things are in our blood nowadays, brother. Yeah, so, my comment about that being a bit nuts, me putting up a wire in -25, 3 days of it, okay, and then the 4th day, I got it all tuned and stuff on the 3rd, on the night to wake up in the morning, it was -7, of course, so I couldn't do it then. I had to do it when it was -25. But, hey, we're getting out the RS at the antenna, so I'm real happy. Oh, yeah, we're trying our best, there's only so much that you can put on, When you've got 2 outside jackets on, and you've got 2 switches, 2 T-shirts, and a couple of vests on, you're in Canada, right? Well, okay, I don't really like to get into this, but I am going to get into it. 10% of all power in Texas is actually by windmill and solar. And actually, there's 3 companies that deal with solar that have a record of their solar panels going down to -60 without any problems. So it depends on where the solar panel's from. It depends on how you've actually got your station set up. And let's face it, people have been warning about weather changing, and everyone's been pointing the other way. So what can you say, mate? No, it's like having 5 tomcats in front of a sled. It's not going nowhere. Okay, well look, it was great to say g'day. It was fantastic, and we'll catch up and drop us a line by email. If you have email, drop us a line and we get together there. It's great to hear your voice, and it's great to hear everyone. I've been 3 months off the air. That's bad. That's very bad. Side effects including making blood go out little ladies' ears. So they're very happy I'm back on the air too. 71st, g'day, and God bless you in every way. VE3, ZSZ, your brother Sam. And good afternoon, this is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Anyone else out there before we go walkabout? Good afternoon, g'day. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Come out there. CQ40, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, come out there. I hope you find your dog, mate. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, the gentleman who's whistling. Do you have a call? He must have found his dog. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, calling CQ40 meter band. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu QRZ.
W2HDI.
W2 something question R. You got a bit of an intermittent cut in your audio there. Try again, mate.
This is better. I'm operating remote from the mobile with 2 Hotel Delta India. WL Delta India.
Okay, I've got the Whiskey Hotel 7, and when you do come through, I hear you very well. It's a bit of a latency issue there. Let's try this again. Whiskey Hotel 7, question mark, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, over.
All right, I moved my cell phone. Hopefully this might be a little bit better, a stronger signal. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. Mobile, but operating remote through the cell phone. How's this?
Okay, unfortunately, Like that. It's exactly like that. Keeps cutting out, and, well, I'm so sorry. W2 Hotel Alpha, I do believe that's the call. Good afternoon. I hope you can keep trying, and we can try and fix this up or ask someone on the air there to help out. But I don't know too much about that. So you're going through your computer, I take it, brother? Come back whenever you want to try again. Whiskey 2 Hotel Alpha Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Okay, we'll wait for him to try and fix that little issue. QRZ Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Oh, Kilo Echo 8 question mark mobile. Good afternoon. You're 5656 in Toronto, what?
Hello, Sam. The call is Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Name is 10 Kilo November. And I am located in the White Mountain region of New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. What's the weather like over there, Ken? How's the weather in New Hampshire?
Fahrenheit. And we've got about 2 feet of snow on the ground, and right now we can hear it melt.
Okay, we're starting to lose you there, Ken. But I did get you. You're in the log, mate. Without a doubt, from the kangaroo and igloo. You stay well, warm and safe, and enjoy being out there in the bush, won't you?
Always fun to hear you on.
Thank you so much, Ken, and I look forward to us getting together there on the band sometime. Take good care, and God bless. Be safe. Drive safe, brother. 73, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu KE8 KW. Actually, hold on, Ken. Is there anyone else out there that would like to work the mobile? Someone calling you there, Ken. Did you get that station? Okay, he didn't hear you there. Come back to me there. Whiskey Delta 4 question mark Lima. Give me a 4 call again. Yeah, nothing's coming up. Whiskey Kilo 4 Oscar Delta Lima, is it? Okay, it's not coming up in QRZ. There's no call with Whiskey Kilo 0 Delta Lima, was it? Well, that's strange. Whereabouts are you, and what's your name there? Okay, Tony. Nice to meet you, Tony. You're 5'9" here. And, yeah, that's a little strange on QRZ. I know when I first got my license, it took me a little bit before it came up too, but we got it up there. But, yeah, maybe you can get that sorted. It's a bit of a head clunker. How are you doing, Tony? Toronto. It's E-Turbico, and the big city is Toronto, right? That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear, Tony. What you up to today, Tony? Are you sitting indoors, keeping warm, or are you going out in the bush? Wow, well, what's the temperature around your area, Tony? Man, I know some people will be walking about with a kilt on. That's warm weather. We're -7, but we've been -25 for quite some weeks, actually, to tell you the truth. Today I went outside and it was -2. It's dropped back down to 7, but when I was messing around with the wire antenna outside, it was about -2. Very nice in the sun. Tony, God bless you and the family. God bless America. Stay safe. Let's see if our mobile station's still out there. The mobile, are you still out there, brother?
Yeah, I'm still here. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Did you hear that, Tony? Yeah, I just wondered if you heard. I started to lose the mobile, but I just wondered if you could hear him. Oh, I just thought to give another try for that mobile. Okay, Tony, you're free to hang around. I'm going to see who else we can get up here this afternoon. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Radio Zulu.
Was it Ocean Nancy uniform? Okay, KC3 question mark? Oh, so, did you say Southern Cal? No, I'm the Kangaroo and Igloo. I'm up in Toronto, Canada. Whereabouts are you, brother? Yeah, I keep losing you, but I think you said you was in Southern Cal. Are you in Southern California? Okay, KC3OMU, got you clear. You're 5757 that time in the log. What? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, nice copy from Marilyn. And once you speak to the gentleman, if you want to come back and join us there, please do, brother. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
King Bravo 3, question mark, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
King Bravo 3 WBX, or is it King Bravo 2 WBX?
Correct, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. You're 5-9 into Papa Alpha, Pennsylvania.
Oh, thank you very much for the 5-9 in Pennsylvania. You also 5-9. A little bit of QS Baker, Jeffrey. Is it Jeff or Jeffrey?
Yes, this is Jeffrey. What is your QTH?
Turbo. That's part of the big city, Toronto, Jeffrey, but...
QS, I didn't catch it. One more time, please.
Toronto, Canada. Toronto, Canada. It's, I'm in Etobicoke. It looks like it's pronounced Etobicoke, but it's actually Etobicoke, and that's part of the big city, Toronto, Jeffrey. 3B3WBX, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, right?
QSL, yeah, we just got the TS430S, the old radio up, and we was talking on it today, and it seems like it does pretty good.
It's sounding fantastic. What's your antenna, Jeffrey?
I'm wearing a inverted V bazooka, 40-meter bazooka, at 40 feet up.
Well, I tell you, you're doing a fantastic job, and that radio sounds champion, mate. You sound absolutely lovely up here in Canada, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, we're running a fast microphone. That's all we're running on this thing.
Well, to me, it sounds great. You know, I can hear every word you're saying, so that's fantastic. What you up to today, brother?
We just got off from church. We had some pork chops, mashed potatoes, gravy, and cooked carrots. I think I'm going to go have a piece of chocolate cake.
Oh, look at you. Man, king of the castle. Now you've got me thinking. You see, now, I have a slight problem with chocolate cake. I can't get enough of it, Jeffrey, would it?
QSL. Okay, I don't want to tell you. You're coming in real strong. There's probably a bunch of people wanting to talk to you. Say, I'll say, God bless 73s. Kilo 73, Whiskey, Bravo X-ray. Till next time, 73s. Wish you a good one.
Okay, brother. I appreciate it. Adiante. God bless you, mate, and take good care. And it's ready to serve. Just keep on dancing. Thank you so much indeed. That was KB3WBX. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu QRZ.
November 1
Kilo
Delta
Charlie
Foxtrot
1 Foxtrot Radio Zulu.
Okay, the November 1 Delta, go ahead.
November 1 Delta Foxtrot Delta. Good afternoon. Name is Nick. November India Charlie Kilo, and you have a great 59 plus 10 signal into the state of Maine.
Okay, Nick, the other stations to stand by. We'll work you all. M1 DFD, I love you, dingo. Sitting there by the radio. Fantastic. What's your dog's name, Nick?
The dog's name is Elvis, like the singer Elvis, and he's a rescue lab from the state of Texas.
Oh, man, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Nick. God bless you. And what antenna are you running there, Nick? Great signal.
Oh, thank you. We're just running an off-center fed dipole with the ICOM 7300, pushing 350 watts with the RM Italy amplifier.
Okay, now which RM Italy amplifier? Because I've been thinking about one of those. How long have you had it, Nick?
It's the Bravo Lima Alpha 350, and I've had it for 2 weeks now, and great signal reports. And so far, I really, really do like it. It's pretty fail-safe. It doesn't let you screw up, basically.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, Nick, well, thank you so much for coming back. There's a few stations calling. So I'll say g'day, Nick, and thanks so much for getting in the log, brother.
Yeah, roger that. 7-3, and good luck. Stay safe.
Okay, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Radio Zulu.
The November 1 uniform question mark, go ahead. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much, Stephen. Much appreciated. Running 87 watts Delta Loop and the IC 7410 high on microphone. The name is Sam. A great signal up here. Thank you so much, Stephen, mother. Okay, thank you so much, brother. God bless America. QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu.
The Whiskey Charlie 2, Whiskey 2 station. Okay, very nice to meet you indeed. Lawrence, nice to meet you. Whiskey 2, George, Juliet, Fox, a nice call. 5-9, brother. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you and the family, and thanks for getting in low, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu.
King Charlie 1, Radio Fox Zulu, 5-9.
Check. Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Radio Zulu. Copy?
I do that, Tom, and do apologise for that. Fox Radio Zulu, KC1. Nice station there. David, nice signal, 5-9, brother.
You are so kind, Sam, to me when you give me compliments like that. I'm getting goosebumps. I wonder if there's a spiritual connection
that's the way we
between us. Microphone to you.
Okay, well, that's the way. Excuse me. That's the way we roll. And you put a great signal out, and a really great signal, and it's a great station you got there. Nice to meet you, David. And how are you today?
I'll tell you what. God is so kind to me. I couldn't be any better than I am right now. Sam, am one of the fortunate ones. I'm sure glad that I'm not in Texas, but I'll tell you what, and I think you understand this concept, but prayer is the answer. Go ahead, microphone to you, Sam.
Oh man, you're speaking my language. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm a preacher shaman there, so I absolutely agree with you 100%, David. Thanks so much for coming by. I say God bless you and the family, and God bless America, and let's all pray for Texas. And our first responders, thanks so much, David. KC1, Fox Radio Zulu, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother in Canada.
Telling you what, God will bless you for the work that you are doing. Always excited when I hear my friends in Canada. Please, God bless you and your family. Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu, clear. With VE3, Zanzibar, Sugar Zanzibar. Thank you, good sir. God bless.
Oh, thank you so much. And see, I've got hair sticking up on the back of my neck. You know where I'm coming from. Thanks so much, David. And keep the Lord rocking in this soul, mate. We know that. Okay, QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Kilo 2, Delta, Bravo, Zulu.
Kilo 2, Delta, question mark, Juliet. Give me a 4-5-9.
This is Kilo 2, Delta, Bravo, Juliet.
Thank you very much indeed. I'm not bad at operating, David, but I'm a bad secretary, so do forgive me. Oh, nice picture, David. Oh, wow, you've got a nice station there. What you running right now?
I'm currently running Flex 6500, American 1600, about 700 watts, and the antenna is a Mosley T32 beam level.
Wow. Yeah, you just peaked 15 over, right? Very nice indeed. I'm just seeing whereabouts you are there on QRZ and in the... Oh, yeah, right down there. Holy man. Is your beam facing north there, David?
You're coming in 5.9 sounding very good, Joe.
Oh, thank you so much, David. Well, you have yourself a blessed day. God bless you and the household, and I hope to meet you again, brother.
All the best to you there, Sam. Have a wonderful evening. Make a lot more contact and stay safe.
Thank you so much, David. God bless you. QRZ. The Romeo station, stand by. The K4 station coming out. Okay, K4 Alpha Lima Whiskey. Alfred, very nice to meet you. 59. Thank you very much, Alfred. God bless you and the family. 73, brother. Okay, the other station there, go ahead. Oh, Roger, thank you so much indeed for Massachusetts. Nice signal there. A little bit of QS Baker, but we got you 58, was it? It's QRZ. CQ 40 meters. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu QRZ. CQ40, V Victor, E Echo, number 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. The name is Sam, QRZ. Kilo 1, question mark, Bravo, Jerry Jim, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got the Kilo 1 and then you drifted out. Just give me the call a few times. Just give it about 3 or 4 times. I'll get it, brother. Kilo 1, Tango, question mark. I got the Tango. I got it now. TOB. Okay, Lynn. Hey, Lynn, I love your picture. Man, I'll tell you that. I have to tell you a quick story in a minute about a cat transmitting on the radio there, Lynn. Very nice to meet you. And how is it around Willimantic? Oh, I tell you, that's a lovely looking cat, beautiful. We had one very similar, very bless her heart. She's in heaven now, but man, she's Cara, her name was. She was the same, exactly the same. And I was speaking to a mate of mine there, Lynn, in Belgium, and I was speaking, and suddenly his cat went meow, and my cat meowed back, and they held a conversation. We just put down the keys for about 4 or 5 minutes, and they were talking to each other like no tomorrow. And then, the other one stopped and went off, and me and my mate George just laughed our heads off, Lynn, mother. Oh, sorry, I didn't. K1TOB, that's your call, right, Lynn? Oh, oh, that's so beautiful. I tell you, animals are so part of our lives, and sometimes I think they're more than human, sometimes, Well, I totally understand you, Lynn. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, congratulations, Lynn. Have yourself a fantastic day. Thank you for waving your hand down from where you are into Canada from Connecticut. And God bless you. I hope you stay well. And please pat the kitty for me, brother. 3's QRZ. QRZ, this is Canada. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
I hear a foxtrot. I hear a station with foxtrot.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
Victor Echo 9. Wow. Okay, I got Victor Echo 9. Just give me the last 3 letters plenty of times, brother.
Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
The Victor Echo 9, I put a couple of preamps on. Give me your last 3 letters. I so much want to work here. Victor Echo 9 only. Go ahead.
Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
Victor Echo 9. Victor Echo 9. Come back again, please, sir. Okay, I got Foxtrot Juliet. What's the one letter I'm missing? I got the Fox Juliet. What's the other part? Roger. Brad, we got you. Thank you so much. Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. Brad, you're 44. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roger. Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. Let's try this one more time. Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. You're 44, Brad. Over.
Roger, I copy that. Your signal is 5-5.
Is that a copy? Can you give me my report, Brad? Can you give me a report, Brad, brother?
Your signal is 5 and 5. 55. You copy?
Is that 5 and 5? 55. Was that 55, Brad? Over.
That's correct.
You're 5 by 9 in Indiana. Over.
Okay, thank you very much there. Is that what Brad was saying there, brother? Okay, I thought so. I thought that was that. So that was a good contact. Okay, Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. That's a good copy. A good copy. Thank you so much, Brad, for your patience, and thank you for the relay. 73, sir. Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. That's a good copy, Roger.
Very good. Thanks for the call. 73 is going the rest of your day.
Thank you so much. God bless, QRZ.
November 4, Kilowatt, Juliet Uniform.
Okay, Ocean America, Kilowatt 59. Okay, thank you very much for New York City. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. The name is Sam, and we're located in Etobicoke, part of the big city, Toronto, Roger. Okay, Victor, Echo, 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu, Zebra, Sugar, Zebra. Roger. Okay, well, thank you so much. God bless you. God bless the Americans. Thank you so much. What okay, QRZ. Oh, wow. Alpha 1 Golf X-ray, go. Great to hear you, Ted. How you been? Oh, that's fantastic. Well, I'm very pleased to hear you doing okay, and I love the nickel better, as you know, big time. So, very much, thanks so much for dropping by, Ted, brother. Thank you so much, brother. 73, QRZ. Okay, I hear a very light one out there. I'll try and put my preamps on. Go again. Nothing here, but keep listening. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, QRZ. CQ40, CQ40, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. CQ40, CQ40, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, QRZ.
Whiskey 9, Lima Romeo.
Whiskey question mark Lima Mike, go again.
Whiskey 9, Lima Romeo. W9LR, Whiskey 9, London Radio.
Is that Whiskey 9 London Radio?
Roger, roger.
Oh, very nice. 5-9, William. Oh, my God, William, what a fantastic studio you have there. Wow, that's a nice-looking station.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow, what antenna are you running there, William?
Right now I'm running a rotatable dipole using a Flex 100 watts, over.
Oh, congratulations. Very nice signal. Very nice signal indeed. Thank you so much, and God bless you and the family, brother.
Roger, roger. Name here is Bill. What's the name in QTH, over?
Okay, Bill. I'm in Etobicoke. That's part of the big city, Toronto, brother.
Roger, roger.
Okay, 73, QRZ. Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Good afternoon, America. Good afternoon, the world. We're calling CQ. I hope you're having a great afternoon. This is Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, QRZ. Okay, here at Whiskey 9 Mike Papa. I think it's a Whiskey 9 Mike Papa. Is that right? CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, listening. I hear someone saying, Sam, I do hear that. Okay, if you did drop me an email there, if one of my friends and haven't heard me for 3 months because the radio's been down and else has been like a banana upside down. But you just dropped me a line there. But I hear someone calling Sam, but I can't get the call. If anyone could relay that station, I'd be grateful. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, listening. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, calling CQ from Toronto, Canada. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, QRZ. The Lima Foxtrot, go again, please, sir. Tango something Foxtrot. I'm so sorry, QS Baker. Can you give me the last letters? Okay, Norman. Very nice to meet you, Norman. Good afternoon. That time you were 5'9", 59, wasn't it? Oh, thank you so much. What's the weather like in Massachusetts, Norman? Roger. Well, you know, we're getting through the month now, and weather's just round the corner. We haven't got too long to go. That's what I'm trying to believe, anyway. Yeah, Roger. We got plenty of snow outside. I was messing around with the antenna just to tune it up a bit. And we got about 10 to 12 inches of snow, but it's very warm out today. It was -2 when I was out, and now it's dropped to -7. But it's better than -25, and that's what I was doing, putting my antenna up in -25, and I think other people are cuckoo. Norman, thank you so much for coming back to me call, mate, and we hope to work here again. November 1, Tango, Lima Fox, Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. G'day, mate. Roger, just correct me call, Norman. Victor Echo 3, it's number 3. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, got it? Roger. Thank you so much, sir. God bless. QRZ. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu, Sam in Toronto, Canada, and we're looking for anybody, anywhere, QRZ. CQ40 meter band. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu, QRZ.
Whiskey 1, Tango Whiskey Alpha, W1TWA, over.
W1TWA, is that right?
The airplane.
Oh, man, yeah, I remember those days. Robert, good afternoon. How you doing, Robert?
Yeah, no worse for wear and tear. thought I'd give you a shout. I'm here on Cape Cod. I got you about a little over S9, but you're around 4 on the, well, I don't know. Maybe just call it 5 square. How's that?
Call me anything you like, as long as it's not late for supper, brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, we got a little snow down here. How's everything in Toronto? We got relatives in Calgary and over in Hamilton. Over.
Oh, yeah, I've got brothers in Hamilton there and sisters over that neck of the woods. That's for sure. Well, we got about 10 to 12 inches of snow, Robert, here. But that's quite usual for this time of year, brother.
Roger, what's the name there?
The name is Sam. Samaroo, the kangaroo, they call me. Sam, VE3ZSZ, Zebra Stripe Zulu, Sam, in Etapatai, and that's part of the big city, Toronto there, Robert.
Got it, Sam. Hey, how's my voice coming through on this thing?
You know what, I was just about to tell you that you're sounding like you. It's very nice. It doesn't amplify the mids, the highs, or the lows. It sounds just like you, brother.
Ah, sounds good. Roger that. Hey, you got any glider operations up your way in Toronto? That's the big type glider flying, not the RC.
You know, I've got a mate of mine, that actually, Larry, that does a lot of that kind of thing. I could ask him and drop you an email if you wish there, brother.
Yeah, I got a guy, Van Brun over in Sarzia. He's got a 150 and what's he got? A Piper, PA-17, and his son's kind of in the glider thing. Been working with a guy in California. He's got a couple winches that he's built for you guys up there in Canada, and really seem to like it. And they got the old Schweitzer, the old 233, and they send them down to K&L in Cayuta, Texas. What am I saying? Cayuta, New York, and they get them rebuilt every couple of years. But the Canadians, you guys are doing a fine job on Civil Air Patrol training and all that sort.
Oh, I'm very pleased to hear that. That's a good thing. Definitely, with aviation and technology, it's always moving forward. I mean, look at the Mars landing there, Robert, just the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah, wasn't that something? I'll tell you, it went off like unbelievable. You know, when you look at the magnitude of what it is and the possibility for failure and what they did, it's almost uncanny. I don't know. It's going to be like going to the moon. It's going to be like second nature pretty soon. Over.
Yeah, you know, if only we can get the other things tied up down here so it marries up to what we're doing up there, we'll be okay. But that's a whole another subject. Robert, thank you so much for dropping by. G'day, and God bless you in every way. Whiskey 1, TWA, VE3ZSZ, g'day.
Okay, Sam. Yeah, I'll say bye to you, and have a good day. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of the snow. Z Echo Z. W1 TWA Bob Cape Cod. Stay well. 73.
Okay, Bob, just correct me call. Zulu Sugar Zulu. Zulu Sierra Zulu, Roger?
Okay, ZSZ, got it. Take care, Sam. Stay well. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. QRZ.
November 4, Mike Whiskey Alpha.
CQ40, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, QRZ. CQ40 meter band. This is Canada, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. The name is QRZ. Oh, here's someone calling Toronto, give me a call. Give me a call several times. A station calling Toronto. Can anyone relay that station that's said in Toronto? Do me a favour, and can anyone relay that station? Crikey, I'm so sorry, mate. I can't pick you up, but if someone hears that station calling me, I'd love to hear who it is there. QRZ, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Yeah, Victor Echo 9, Bravo Romeo Zulu.
Bravo Lima Zulu, go.
Victor Echo 9, Bravo Romeo Zulu. Bravo Romeo Zulu, over.
We got you good. That time. Sterling, nice to meet you. How you doing, Sterling? You're 5757 Sterling, mother.
Roger, the 57, QSL 57, QSL. You are about a 59 with a lot of QSC on the band. You're coming above it, and I can hear you, but barely. This is E9BRZ.
Oh, that's Sterling, thank you so much. I'm so excited. I always... it's a dream come true. I'm so pleased I messed around with this antenna this morning and get it tuned, because this is great. Victor Echo 9, Radio Zulu. I love the call. Absolutely fantastic call. God bless you, brother, and thank you so much. Roger.
It's QSL. Somebody's calling me from upstairs, I think, so I'm going to Officer 373.
Okay, I started to lose you there, Sterling. But thank you so much, and God bless you, and God bless your family. So happy to work here. VE9, BRV, what a great call. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, 73 Sterling today.
Okay, 73, thank you for the news. We'll catch you soon. We'll catch you down the road. You have a great day and stay safe out there. E9BRZ.
73. You're a little bit of curious baker on the end, but I did get the general gist. So thank you so much, Sterling. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Whiskey 8, Sugar United November Mobile.
Sugar United question mark Mobile. Go again.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November Mobile in Virginia.
Okay, we got you. Yeah, George. Hey, George, how you doing?
Very good. Give me your call again and your location.
Absolutely, George. I'm in Toronto, George. I'm in Etobicoke. It's a part of the big city, Toronto. Whiskey 8, SUN. Great call. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Over.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Well, you got a very good signal here. I'm Mobile in Roanoke, Virginia. And I missed your name. Give me your name again?
The name is Sam. George, where are you mobile? What's the QTH? Over.
I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. In Virginia. QSL?
Well done, George. A good signal from there. Very good signal from mobile in Virginia. Thank you so much, George. God bless you and have a safe journey. Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Thanks so much, George.
Okay, thanks a lot for the quick contact there. I'm headed to go play some pickleball. Have fun with your contacts. 73 W8SUN.
Thank you so much, QRZ. Good afternoon. This is Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. QRZ, g'day. Anybody, anywhere. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu calling CQ40 meter band. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. QRZ.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4 question mark.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo.
Okay, there's a lot of QS beta at the moment. I heard a Whiskey 4. The Whiskey 4, try again.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, W4, NDK.
Nothing. I'm so sorry I couldn't hear you that time. I do apologise. My friend. But I'm trying my hardest for QRZ. The Whiskey 4 station, let's try again. Whiskey 4, go again, mate.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo.
Nothing heard. QRZ. Good afternoon, 40 meter band. This is Canada. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. The name is Sam, and we're calling from E-Turbico. QRZ. CQ40, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, calling from Turbico, sorry about that, part of the big city, Toronto, QRZ. CQ40 meter band, CQ40 meter band, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, QRZ. Well, I've had a very good time. Thank you to all the stations that came back to me, and I'm so sorry about the ones I couldn't pull out of the noise there. I did my best, and God bless you all. And God bless America, God bless Canada. Thank you to all our veterans, past and present, and we pray for you constantly. And thank you to the first responders worldwide. And God bless you. Have a great afternoon from Canada. We're going QRT, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Be kind to yourselves. 73. Oh, he's saying g'day. G'day. Extra mailbag. Yeah, I don't think conditions are going to be kind to us. I think that's me brother from a different mother. Mate, I'm so sorry I can't hear you properly there. I put the preamp on too. There's a lot of QS beta. Roger. Okay, I think that's my brother from Tennessee, brother. Yeah, I've got you now. And very light though. The band's definitely not in our favour at the moment. Usually rolling democracies there. I did change the antenna a bit, so I hope that you still can hear me. God bless you and the family, and I hope the family back home are doing well, and I do hope your wife's feeling a lot better. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. G'day. thank you so much again for coming to me quarter just before I was going to walk about at 70 degrees. Take good care, brother, and hopefully next time we can, I'll try and get you more early in the morning time. That's when you're usually about. So I'll try and get up early and get down to you. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. G'day. Thank you all again. We're going QRT, the E3ZSZ. G'day.
K1CQ, K1. K1T3Z, K1TCZ.
K1TTC, VE3ZSZ, 59.
Yeah, copy on the 59. You got about a 56, 57 here in Massachusetts. What's your QTH there?
Toronto, Canada. I've just actually been calling here for maybe an hour or so. It's been fantastic. I hope you have as good luck as I did. The name is Sam. Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Sugar Zulu, brother.
Copy that. This Bob here, Baker, Oscar Baker. I have you on 7255, right?
Yep, you're 59 plus 10, about 10 dB here in Toronto, Canada, brother.
Okay, on a 59, you're about a 57, 58, 58, well, right around there. You're in and out there, but it's a good signal there, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. Delta Loop up at 38 feet, running about 87 watts at this time from an IC7410 with a high microphone. Thank you so much for the contact. Good luck and God bless you. VE3ZSZ, brother.
Okay, copy that. Nice talking with you. This is Kilo 1 Tango Charlie Zulu 73.
73.
Thank you. Thank you.
KO4LXX. Testing. KO4LXX. Testing. KO4LXX. Testing. KO4LXX. KO4LXX.